We're gonna win.
One hopes. One
We
hopes.
will. We will.
I would like a much more real foe to be the thing that destroys Alba, not some random fucking pumpkin we found on the floor.
We can do it.
Very disappointing.
The Emperor tours a new world, trips on a pumpkin, and the pumpkin declares victory over Alba.
It's like, all right, well, I guess you won.
We were trying to solve the consumer goods situation with artisans.
And we are doing better, but we just need to make more slots, and we'll get more technologies to help us do it better later. But that's, for now, making more slots and just having more sex is the best way to fix it. And then these aliens are isolationists.
The beetles, who are also isolationists. Hopefully they're not extreme xenophobes, excuse me, like
these bastards.
Yeah, we had to be right next to them.
Yeah, we are waiting.
And then we
to
found the
settle
Fallen
on
Empire,
this.
who are xenophiles, and they want to fucking diddle us.
They want to diddle us.
They're gonna be like, "Woo, you have so many appendages."
Were we in the process of making any more ships? Not at the moment. Probably because
we need a fleet. We need a fleet last time.
We did not. We have not started construction, but it was on the plans.
This fleet is as full as it can go, so we need to just make more. I will start with 4 because we may need to sell our alloys for ravioli soon.
Maybe.
That was our only way of generating Chef Boyardee, was selling the funny metal.
We can upgrade this on Cossantia, but it will increase the amount of consumer goods it takes. So I think we can hold off on that for the moment.
Physically being restrained now by the lack of this resource.
We just need to fuck more, you know?
Everybody make more people, please.
Do that thing, and then we will be fine. A particularly observant operative in the Calactoran Mercantile Union, that's the pumpkins, has laid their hands on part of a Calactoran encryption key. It would seem a careless Calactorum politician mislaid the device whilst communicating. This bodes well for our operations, because we have a spy network going on.
Yes.
Stupid. They left a flash drive.
So now we have cracked some of their codes.
Good.
We have their Enigma machine.
They're no good. They're fucking mutant pumpkins,
They're
rotten
gross.
tomatoes.
They're gross.
You don't have to even tell me anything else about them. You could just look at them. It's like, oh, they're bad.
It's like, oh, you gotta go. You gotta go in a blender.
Their encryption is pedestrian compared to ours.
Pedestrian. How do you even judge that at this point?
I imagine they just put things in Morse code and assume that we can't read it.
I'm glad they use the same Morse as us.
Because all language is the exact same, you know. Yeah, they're gonna probably take this system, but that's fine. That's why we built the station here. That's whatever. We have this. We can do things. We should probably... This one would help us more in combat. This one helps us build them better, and this one makes them cheaper to have. They do use energy credits and a little bit of alloys as upkeep. So I would actually recommend that we do this one first, just to make it cheaper to have our fleets.
We are wanting to make fleets right now, so yeah.
And the next one can be to make more of them.
Don't do a whole invasion or nothing right now, please. Okay.
Yeah, that's whatever. They have
First Alban territory lost to foreign aliens.
Our system.
Oh,
I hate it. I hate it.
We will have it back.
We haven't lost a noticeable amount of land in so long.
We're putting up more. Oh yeah, they're. Oh yeah, we did that thing.
Well,
there was a weird world that was phasing in and out of reality.
Following 6 months at number crunching, theory busting, and heated debate, the ISS Kagul the Righteous crew has devised a method by which the planet's particle fields can be locked into a nominal state, preventing the rotation between dimensions. A sufficiently tuned pulse of energy should freeze Kazon 4 in one state, locking it to a stable form as a Gaia world.
Excellent.
Oh yeah, we had a bunch of Gaia worlds, which frightens me
We
terribly.
had like 4 or 5.
Frightens me terribly.
They all have weird
No, we're
shit going
blessed.
on.
We're all blessed. We're just blessed.
And this one has a level 10 anomaly.
We need a computer man to do that.
Yeah, and he's not nearly smart enough to do that at the moment. We were gonna fix this one over here first, though, and then
Yeah, we finally were able to set our scientists loose on getting a whole bunch of events that we passed by earlier.
Mm-hmm.
And then the war started.
The
Shit.
bastards, the bastards.
The galactic market has not been founded yet. It's
It
just a
hasn't.
concept.
Mm-hmm.
The internet hasn't been invented yet. There's no Amazon.
Council agenda. Our colonies are now super fast.
Increase ravioli.
I would like more ravioli.
Military buildup also sounds.
This
Such a
one,
thing as an option.
this one would be the ravioli one, I believe.
I think we want ravioli.
We do want ravioli.
Ravioli it is. Is there a thing over here we can do? This one would be good. It cost money though.
We're low on money.
Yeah.
Why can't it cost ephemeral points like the rest of them do?
That would be nice, but that would be too easy. Okay, our fleet is docked here at the station. The station is getting beefier and spikier as we speak.
Dare they declare war on us when we have an economic crisis?
Mm-hmm. And we are building up we were spending 20 per month, but now we're spending 13, so it is helping to build more. We just gotta keep
Why do
building.
we have a 7% war score? I feel like we've not contributed in the conflict.
It says
Is it just
attrition.
is the emperor declaring that he won?
This is war
I
exhaustion,
have one.
not war score. We want their number to be as high as possible.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And because we lost the one system, we're just a little bit ahead of them.
Okay.
But once we take it back and we do unspeakable things to them, we'll be fine.
We are 1 month from running out of ravioli.
Oh yeah, I was about to get some more.
Before
It's
the people
fine,
riot.
It's fine. Hang in there. Hang in there.
Leave for now.
That dude found monoliths.
Don't worry about it.
We're growing impoverished. We're growing impoverished.
We're fine. There, that'll last us for months and
Oh
months.
yeah, I remember Alba had the interstellar Alban Empire became an agricultural state. I remember that now.
Mhm.
We regressed.
Temporarily, of course.
Temporarily.
Heretic fleet detected.
Mm-hmm.
Heretics.
Oh, they have reached out to us. And also this. Some form of aesthetic design has been employed over most of the surface of Winkwort Artem. Our scientists suspect that even the remaining untouched areas are merely crafted wilderness there to serve a wider horticultural goal. Towards the conclusion of our research, we stumbled across a beacon, the sole example of technology on this world. When activated, it uploaded a catalog of every plant and animal species found on Winkwort Artem, as well as a reference pointer to nearby rel rate. No clue was left with which to identify the planet's designers.
On a world that was designed by someone else.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's the Gaia
That's
world,
interesting.
one of the Gaia world we were looking at.
Maybe all these Gaia worlds were made by people, but now those people are gone.
It's fine. It's fine.
I'm telling you, seeing this many Gaia worlds is not cool.
Maybe you just eat the lead chips and be happy.
And one Gaia world was being like consumed by the shroud.
It spawned these things, which are apparently gardening drones. So what'll probably happen is it'll tell us, look, just don't like fuck up the wildlife and you'll be chill. You'll be chill, right?
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Don't fucking
Definitely.
drill, baby, drill.
Mm-hmm.
But what, is there good things in the ground?
There's always good stuff in the ground.
There may or may not be. We have no idea yet.
We have the blue shutter iris.
I think we want to make more money, though.
We need more money. We're poor.
More
We're poor.
money.
We're poor.
Money,
I
money,
don't
money,
like- I don't
money.
like that we're losing it.
The emperor has to wear rags.
No.
Just to put into perspective how big our stations are at the moment, our station has 2.5 K combat damage, and their fleets altogether are only like 2,000. So I am not worried about them pushing beyond that. Mostly, I just want to take this so they can't use this as a forward base against us. Mm-hmm. And then there's the Republic of Izk, the roaches that we found. Oh, they gave
the
us
roaches have formed
improved.
a republic.
They gave us improved shields as well.
Oh, thank you.
Or thanks to our efforts in furtively delving into their network systems, we were able to secure enough
hacked their
data.
shields.
Yes,
That's what it was.
we hacked them and
They
learned
didn't
how to
just-
take
they
their
didn't just
shields.
Give that to us.
We don't want to be friendly, I assume.
No.
We can
they're
either
nasty.
reduce their spy network growth on us or give us more spy network growth on them
Reduce their
and
spy network on us.
Stop
Okay.
looking at us.
stop
Don't
looking
look
at
at me.
us.
I just want all the aliens to stop fucking looking at me.
Hmm.
They're hungry.
They
hungry
are our
hounds.
neighbors.
Oh Jesus! Look what you did to their empire. You've delved it in two.
Hmm.
You've created a corridor that surely won't
That's-
cause problems.
That's why I already started building up forces here. I didn't think
I
that they
mean,
would.
If I was them, I'd be livid.
Yeah. Good thing they're not us. What is this, Poland?
System survey complete.
Mountains and rivers of rail rate.
Poland.
The vast geometric forms on rail rates are certainly not of natural origin. The planet's stylized landscape is reminiscent of a vast and dusty sea, punctuated with rocks which range in size from small boulders to landed asteroids. Our researchers conclude that this landscape is likely an art piece, or else is part of some ritual practice. However, the only perpetrators appear to be the gardening drones we saw earlier. Our attempts to backtrace their origin have yielded no results. Perhaps time will tell.
A world was turned into a piece of art.
It's a Zen world.
Who would do
It is
such a
Zen.
thing? Oh.
The world is Zen. What does railway look like?
This.
It's a red
Oh,
place.
it is a fucking Zen Mars.
It's a terraforming candidate.
Let's touch it.
We can't settle on
Well,
it, but
we're
we
gonna
can
fucking-
touch it.
We're gonna take pictures of it for now, so we'll get the
And
funny,
it
delicious society
looks
points.
like we can settle here now.
It's size 19 as well.
It's real big, and it's got a lot of good
Oh,
stuff
good.
on it. But I would wait until we've solved more of our
We need to
consumer
fix the
goods issue.
economy.
Our economy is.
It is doing better.
ball.
It was 13, and now it's only 7. But we got to keep building.
We're free
falling
falling.
s-
less,
we're falling
less
slower.
fast.
Mhm. And the people need more amenities, so I'm gonna make them some hollow theaters.
I also
Watch
want
TV.
the fucking the monuments as well because I want more unity points.
We will. We just gotta build the
I don't-
industrial
I don't know
stuff
what
first.
that is, but it sounds great.
It gives us the ascension perks.
It gives us more unity.
Hmm.
Huevos.
The station here is actually big enough to deal with whatever fleet they have, so I'm gonna send this fleet over this way so they don't start trying to build things here. I am going to claim.
Who named all these?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry
As
about
long as right, our station isn't one of those ones where it does like a shit ton of damage, right? But it fires every now and then.
Mhm.
Those numbers can be deceiving in that regard because if you have
It's
many
got-
ships that are all firing,
The
versus
the
something
station
else.
itself doesn't really defend itself. I think it has maybe like 2 guns on it by default, but each of these defense platforms basically counts as its own like ship, and they do the Lord's work, so we'll be fine. You need to go here, build an outpost, and you need to go over here and do the survey, so they
the picture
can't
taking.
reach.
He is our picture taker.
Mm-hmm. They have science men around. And you will be set to engage anything that enters the area.
Fucking shoot them down on sight.
I'm
We're
just
only at
gonna
half our capacity
make another
for,
2 of
for
those.
ships.
We are making more, but actually, we need another. Let's see.
You can get the admiral that live a long time, and then maybe she'll get other funny traits later.
I think that's what we'll do. Yeah.
So our ministry of defense guy, he had an army trait, so we put him in charge of the army. We do have an army because we had a rebellion. Being Albans, we've already had a rebellion that took a planet from us at one point.
The Empire of Opera Jukai.
What do they look like? They talk to us, which scares me. They are theocratic monarchy,
Interesting.
evangelizing zealots.
Yeah. I understand them.
Isn't that like us?
Are these
Yeah.
like
This is us.
Are
but
these
not.
like normal type, or are these they actually have the same ethics we do?
These are
But,
people. They're not
Okay, they're
ancient
people. Okay. They may like us, seeing as how we share the exact same traits.
But how do we feel about them?
I mean, we don't like all aliens. As
No,
a
I mean,
rule.
I hate all aliens.
Okay,
but,
so
you know.
we'll just not make them angry.
I don't want to be friends with any of them. Don't ever think that. Oh, yeah. They're right there.
Naval combat.
They're here.
They're going after the station.
Mhm.
Maybe we'll obliterate their fleet, and then their whole fucking empire will be open for the
Yes.
pillaging.
I'm just gonna send this back just in case. I think it'll be fine, but just in case.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
The spirits have granted us things. I'm not used to seeing the combat with it on faster than the slowest.
We'll turn it
so
down.
they're really moving.
Let's make destroyers faster. And then we can add some destroyers to our new fleet we're making.
Like hornets.
It looks horrible.
Mm-hmm.
Encountering Soul.
Oh, some aliens have appeared in
What?
the solar system.
What? What are they doing there?
They're
The
gonna
Daleth
kill us.
aliens.
They're gonna kill us. They're gonna kill us. They're gonna kill us.
They can't do this. They can't do this. They can't do this.
It's the Reapers. It's the Reapers.
They're here. They're here.
It might be like the space whales or something.
Mm-hmm. No good. Each one of the individual ships have like a strength of like fucking 9,000.
Can we build a wall around the solar system so that only humans can enter it?
I wish. They
Just
fucked
a
it.
We have
really
destroyed their
big
fleet. We
wall.
destroyed their fleet. We destroyed their fleet. Counterattack. Counterattack. Counterattack.
Destroy, destroy, destroy.
Retake our
I
fucking
don't
place. and
think
then
we
break
have
and
the
pillage.
strength to take out this station yet. But we did get more of their attrition out of that because they lost that battle. And we're going to make some destroyers.
Back when we used to be able to see them, I did not see them having a big scary station on that system, but that was back then.
Yeah. And we're going to make 2 destroyers, and they will be the pride of our fleet for now. And look, our economy's doing better. People have Chef Boyardee. The stockpiles aren't
We are still
free-falling.
losing quite
We're
a
only
bit of
tripping
money.
over ourselves now.
One thing at a time.
What's the stockpile limit for the food, by the way?
15,000.
15,000.
Yeah.
I remember in the olden days, there was a mechanic where whenever you reached your food stockpile limit and you were making food, like, you got a population growth boost, like, depending on how much food you were making over the cap.
Mm-hmm.
And so there was, like, a thing where you could, like, lower the food stockpile to try to get the population growth quicker.
That is not a thing anymore.
Okay. That's old. Ye oldie.
Mm-hmm. Old.
Old.
But yeah, we defeated their fleet, and we're gonna
Stellaris
retake
is a
Zithri.
game. Stellaris is a game that I would say it is like 3 games, in that every few years they radically, not just through the DLC, but they would just like radically fundamentally change how the game works. Like basically they made a sequel to Stellaris and they just decided to make it an update, just change the old Stellaris. They did that several times.
How weird.
They just were really unsure for some reason. And instead of making a sequel, they just patched in the sequel to the game and just changed the.
I'm not
how it
sure
used to
what we're
be.
going for here.
Yeah, they did it a couple times. I'd love to kill their scientists just because killing leaders makes me happy.
If one of my scientists died, I'd cry.
Oh, they have a proper station.
Yeah, once we get our destroyer fleet over there, we'll be able to do real damage to them.
I love doing real damage. We did unlock the Blue Shadow virus, and we were talking about we got better reactors.
I've already upgraded this fleet to have the better lasers. This fleet will need to go back to upgrade at some point, but they're on the front line right now, so they're fine.
Unknown vessels.
The vessels detected in the Sol system seem to be part of some expedition across the galaxy with purposes unknown. They have not made any hostile moves, nor are there any heavy weaponry in evidence. Instead, they seem to be broadcasting repetitive, but not particularly content-filled signals in our general direction. Our envoy, Rasta, is confused, but hopes that the broadcasts will help our linguists translate their language.
Are those the funny trader people?
It might be.
There's like a nomadic trader people that show up sometimes.
They are space gypsies.
Okay.
You can never escape them.
The gypsies want land.
They come back, it's like, we claim this as gypsy land.
It's always been gypsy land.
They produce documents that were signed like 6 centuries ago proving that this gypsy land.
You need to go research something over here. What is our other
The
thing
Alban
to do
Empire has
here?
been in space for 35 years. How old
A lot of
is our
shit has
Empress?
happened in 30 years.
Our Empress.
How old is our Empress? Is she about to? Is she
Are we
fading?
ancient? Are we gonna
She
fall?
is
She's
82.
82.
Oh.
She's
We look
82, but we
damn
do
good
have
for 82.
we do have several life extension things, so she might live for another 20 years. We have another
Wow.
20 years to get the life extension text going
I don't know about that.
before our great glorious Empress is gone. We've almost completed that xenolinguistics, so we should absolutely do it. It'll
This
be done, like, in a
one,
second.
it will make first contact stuff happen, and it will give us a little bit more influence. But then it will make it'll make aliens come and beseech us and ask to join us.
No.
They
We'll
are
say
really
no.
strong aliens, though. I will say that. They
And we
give
will
really
tell
good
them
bonuses.
No. I like to
Well,
think of myself as the Emperor from Star Wars. I think that's that is who we are. We are human first, and we will destroy.
I like this.
We have ominous music that plays when we're around. It's
Mm-hmm.
very ball.
Yes. Maybe some almost organ music happening sometimes.
You will lead this fleet because he has an army trait.
I would love if the Alban Emperor / Empress could start doing the puppetry, dancing, fighting.
No, you will die.
A new factions, the Veterans for Victory
Faction.
movement.
Oh,
Oh,
the-
they're fucking.
The
are-
militarists
it's
have
the
the militarists have a faction.
We
now.
want pumpkin pie.
The militarists have arrived.
Factions.
Ooh, they got a lot to be angry
Yeah,
about.
they are authoritarian and militarist.
Listen,
They want aggressive
listen,
diplomacy. They want us to conquer. They want rivals.
Listen.
They want us to have
good
subjects. They want us to
We
have
haven't militarized
a lot
enough.
of that. Yeah,
They're
we
like,
haven't
we're weak,
militarized
we're
The
enough.
whole planet.
We haven't
It took
militarized
like
enough, so
15
they're not
games
happy.
to take that planet.
But-
Goddammit.
The majority of the empire is still spiritualist, so their opinion doesn't really matter right now. But what I will do, since we surely can by now, declare rivalry. There we
Declare
go.
ye a rival.
That'll give us more influence
Insults.
per month.
Fucking insult him.
Okay.
Call him a
Tell him
pumpkin.
he's
He'll be like,
stupid.
what does that mean?
I'm
It's like,
sorry.
it's terrible.
If it is conflict you desire, Albans, you would do well to remember that war is won with weapons, not with words.
If only you understood how we came to power.
They be not know. They be not know about Alba. We are now making more consumer goods.
It's beautiful.
Actually producing consumer goods. Now we have to fix the money problem.
We could make this a money planet. It's got a lot of generator
New
districts.
Deloria.
Mm-hmm.
We can do that. There was another world that had a funny wind that had a higher generation. Is
This
that
one.
world, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It has funny wind, so we need to put power generation
Put up
there.
windmills.
Mm-hmm. We need to
How
have the big windmills.
about... I'll do 1, 2... Then we'll do 2 city districts, and then we'll do some more generator districts. We'll do maybe 3 generator districts. That way I can put an energy grid here, and then we'll have enough space for a monument.
Construction
One
complete.
monument per world.
Huzzah! And now make this a proper starbase.
Can we ever in the future demilitarize star bases?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I don't
We'll
like
to
that
do
you have a
a
fleet
number of
going that
times in
way.
the future.
Evading heretics.
We are evading the heretics.
One of our stations is beset by enemies.
Beset?
Yeah, it's the one we just built. But we're sending our fleet to go and take care of it. But we need to make some more ships in the shipyard. We have 2
There was a
destroyers
symbol.
already.
There was a symbol in the planet screen that I didn't care for. It was like a black figure. We had 0% of it.
This?
What is the
That's
black
crime.
figure? Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was like, what is the silhouette man?
Yeah. It's not an issue until it starts getting over like 10%, and after that they start spawning criminal jobs, and it's a whole thing to deal with.
Okay, stuff like that by sheets of organic material drifting through the upper layers of the atmosphere, hinged or rather jointed to allow for small degree of articulation. Oh, there's like some sort of cloud creatures.
Mm-hmm.
Some of these are flora or fauna. I don't know if they're plant or animal.
It's weird.
They're alive though.
We found living clouds in this world.
What are you about
Found
to
a lot of
research
weird
next?
shit, and we're not anywhere. We're just like in our backyard.
The galaxy's big.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. That's a lot.
We got this fleet heading over here. They're probably gonna take this station, but we're gonna take it right back from them. Oh,
Someone is trying to establish contact with us. We hear the rush.
I know
of
this
liquid
one.
in the distance, and the squawking and wing flapping of tiny avians taking flight. The transmission seems to be coming from a thriving biome.
Hello?
Hello?
hello.
Is there anybody out there?
No
No
response.
response.
Hello again.
Hello?
Hello, 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 hello.
No
hello?
response.
Hello.
Hello? 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 Hello?
Okay.
Okay, goodbye.
I'm gonna hang up the phone if you're gonna prank call me.
Call me back. Call me back. Your connection's
Better
no good.
reception.
Cheaper ships. So now I'm actually going to go back here and say stop building that, and I'll pay you half the price to do it again. We have arrived, and our fleet is bigger. They run,
Fuck 'em.
and we're still upgrading the starport, so.
Send them to Icarus's locker.
System survey
The
Here's all-
microsingularity has been passing straight through the core and emerging to the other side of the planet. The encounter does not seem to have caused any permanent damage. I don't want a microsingularity to go through
Oh,
me.
no.
personally.
It's
That sounds like really
fine.
bad.
It'll give us physics research.
Slightly in a way that defies our current scientific models. Further study may be warranted.
There's a lot of
That's
that
like
stuff out
you
there.
find out
Okay.
that your home world is like a micro singularity happened in the core. It's fine though, I think.
Okay. All right.
We've been here the whole time, and it hasn't hurt us yet, so
I guess.
okay. Let's just get some more
We
money real
emptied
quick.
the food stocks.
We're making plenty. We're fine.
What happened in my mind right there when you said it's fine is I thought back to the dozens and dozens of examples of you saying it's fine.
construction.
Preceded immediately by wretched, horrible things happening.
I
to
mean, I
us.
immediately imagined Albans like starving on the street.
The invasions, the rebellions, the Dark Ages.
Don't worry about it.
Always time for a third dark age.
Don't worry
Yeah.
about it.
We can always regress back to like fucking 1850 technology.
It's the space gypsies.
Oh.
We've managed to decipher the confusing, repetitive messages the Daleth aliens were sending us, and it turns out they were commercial advertisements. Apparently, they call themselves the Nuministic Order and are part of a group of spacefaring traders that make a living by offering the best deals, or what they claim to be the best deals, to whichever civilization they happen to be visiting at the time. True to form, it appears they are attempting to contact us.
I want to buy shit.
Oh, they're fucking Venus flytraps.
Blessings upon you, Albans. We are the Nuministic Order. We have come to in service of Numa, the goddess of fortune, bearing most holy merchandise from distant corners of the galaxy. Our fleets travel the divine currents of cosmic energy, wherever the winds of fortune take us, bringing new deals every time we enter your lands. For a modest donation, the wonders of the universe could be yours.
All transaction and credits, please.
Greetings, come in, come in.
Rhizome of Bronze is a particularly attractive model of their species.
Many wondrous things pass through our lands, yet we never line our pockets.
He does have little fingies.
It is the sacrifice we make so that the construction of the Tessartarville is completed and our children may one day see the Holy Land again.
Absolutely. Can I look? I want to see what they got to sell.
Honored Albans, we have a very special offer for you. Numa has seen great potential in your people and would like to welcome some of your kind into her ranks. In return, these priceless crystals could be yours.
People for priceless crystals.
As
Tell me I can
always.
sell Albans for crystals? Hell yeah. I hate Albans.
Yeah. Yeah, we'd be selling
Yeah.
selling Albans for
Sell
crystals.
the people that rebelled.
Oh, sell.
Sell. Deal.
Blessings upon you, Albans, for your business brings us closer to the goddess.
Yeah,
We literally
whatever all
let
that
some of those
bullshit
plant
is.
people come down on our plants. It's like, yeah, take who you want. And then they just go through the streets and grab people and put them in sacks. It's
And they give us large weird crystals and like, thank you.
like, thank you, these look valuable to me.
I'll put one on my finger.
Someone's attempting to
Fucking
contact
trace
us
the
again.
goddamn call.
Fucking, who is this coming from?
Situation
I know this
Trying
one.
to fucking prank call me.
Exceptional individuals. We have proven beyond any doubt that the galaxy is filled with life. Apart from
It
the
sure
dominant
is.
species and nations, there are many others who traverse the stars. From time to time, exceptional individuals may arise and shake the foundations of galactic power. If we can harness their ambition,
Napoleon.
these renowned leaders may be willing to join our cause. That was
guess.
that.
I think it'd be cool for us to have cool armies or better farms, one of the two.
Mm-hmm.
I would say... I'd say armies. It would allow us to have a bigger fleet, too.
33% damage increase from defense is also really nice.
Mm-hmm.
Is that an enemy fleet in Bybos again?
Yeah, and
If
we
they're
can't...
bigger than
They
used
are
to be.
bigger. This is the one
Bad boy
that... This is the
boss.
one that ran away, originally. The first one that we killed.
Like
But
that
we've
we
got-
wiped out like 1,000, like almost a 2,000 strength fleet, and they have another one that's like half that strength.
No,
and
this
they
is
still have
this
some
is
of
that one.
Oh, did they just flee last time?
Yeah, they do however much damage they take however much damage they can, and then they retreat. The only way that they don't do that is if they have the no retreat thing, which they probably don't. The ISS Coggle, the Righteous Crew, has returned from their research mission visibly shaken. They provide vague, often conflicting reports of what they encountered on Abres 4. Though in one matter they are all united, the still flowing sea that wraps pole to pole around the planet is somehow alive. Though it bears no organs or corporeality, we can identify the planetary ocean seems to communicate with frequencies that affect the brain activity of the recipient. It is able to induce thoughts, images, emotions, and what's more, affects each individual differently. It is entirely unknown what effects prolonged contact with the sea might have, or how safe such an endeavor would be. Science Officer Tabitha requests that a special project to study the strange sea be enacted on Abras 4.
Well, obviously we're gonna study it.
Absolutely.
We will consider it.
Situation log updated.
Yeah, you'd have to go all the way back here to do that. Which I think we will do. Because they're either going to go down this way and eventually hit this one, which is a fortified fortress, or they're going to go this way and hit a fortified fortress. So we'll just have them meet up with this fleet here. And I'm actually just going to merge them and just leave one corvette to go back and start building that fleet up, since our fleet size is up to 30 now. So we're just going to make this fleet bigger. And they'll get the destroyers.
Delicious. Because the enemy has destroyers, and I don't like that.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it, it's making me, like, my skin crawling.
We'll take it back, I promise.
Hate it.
Just jabbing under my fucking fingernails.
Silicon life forms. Some kind of burrowing silicon-based life form inhabits a vast network of tunnels underneath the barren surface of Abras 3A. As best as we can tell, the creatures feed off rocks, and there's evidence to suggest that they possess a rudimentary form of intelligence. Their tunneling efforts have shuffled large amounts of valuable minerals to the surface.
There's a lot going on in that system of Abaraz.
Yeah, it's this one. It's very valuable
It's got a
to
lot
us.
of shit going on there.
It does.
We have the big power generators now.
I think we should get FTL inhibition.
FDL inhibition would be nice. Lock them in place and fucking blow the shit out of them.
It will
so
keep
they can't
them.
do the hit and run.
It'll keep them from being able to leave a system with one of our bases without destroying the actual base.
They've progressed further.
We're meeting
Deeper
up.
into my fucking heart. They're gonna go up and kill our scientists.
One of our
Yeah, they're gonna do
stations
it.
is beset by enemies.
Our level
Just
5
let us
scientists.
Slit his throat.
How about we
I'm
go
doing soothing motions on myself.
this one? Can I not? I just want one of you. Can I just get one of you? Transfer ships. There. So you go back home. And we will... Can we talk? How about deselect those? Just meet up
Take me 2
and
weeks.
merge. You go here. You go home. And deselect you. Oh, it's off by one more. One more ship. And you go home. You go away, merge. There we go. We're doing good, Tai. Thanks for asking. Our fleet is now 1,700 strength. Which is bigger than theirs. We will meet them at Potema Black Hole. Or we can...
God!
I'm gonna upgrade
We lost
them.
another one.
That was just a regular station. It wasn't an actual defended one.
It was just a regular station. It was just a regular one.
We're about to take it. You cry too much.
The Emperor's exhaustion is skyrocketing. The Empress is about to... She's looking at how high her palace is off the ground, and she thinks about her ancestors.
It would be so easy.
She's like, it'd be so easy to... The silence is calling.
Only 75% of my ancestors have done the same thing.
Detected.
Build a big space station over there, and then we're going to struggle to retake it. And then we're going to have to sign a peace treaty where we give them Balbos.
No.
No. We won't.
I wish I knew what I was looking at.
We're just looking at a regular map. Don't worry about it, my liege.
I don't know what any of those icons are, or what they mean.
Special
Which
project.
icons?
With the enactment of the planetary decision on the ISS Coggle the Righteous, a research team will be placed in orbit to study the strange sea presence at a safe distance. Science Officer Tabitha has expressed some regret at being unable to further study the mysterious entity she helped discover, but she is willing to accept her current assignment as taking precedence over personal interests. She wants
So
to
blue
join.
swirlies is physics research. Green world is society research. Yellow orange gear is engineering research. It's like the sea with the lightning bolt is energy, which is basically just money.
Okay.
Uh,
What are the little hex things next to the names?
red heart equals mineral.
You mean
what hex
these?
thing?
Yeah.
These are the emblems of whoever owns it at the moment. It has this ring around it to show that it's occupied.
What are the what are the little hex things next to the name? The other hexes.
These?
Yeah.
This is the tier of station. This is a tier 1 actual station. They go up to 5, I believe.
Heretic fleet detected.
Yeah, and the red, yellow, and green symbols to the left of stars means that there are worlds there that we can colonize. And if they're green, that means that they're like perfect for like habitation. And if they're red, not so much. Yellow, not so much.
We are receiving an unusual communique from Science Officer Tabitha. Apparently, she's requesting immediate transfer to the orbital research team on Abras 4. Tabitha claims she's been hounded night and day by thoughts of the mysterious sea presence on the planet. Thoughts, she attests, that are only partly her own.
She can't go there.
The request wavers on the precipice between academic and rambling, suggesting the sea presence possesses the ability to imprint neurologically on those who it comes into contact with, only to allege that this is why it speaks to her in the voice of lost loved ones. It is unclear if Tabitha is unfit for further duty. On the other hand, allowing her to cohabitate with the research team may give them the opportunity for deeper insights into the entity on Abras 4.
I don't think she needs to be looking at any of that.
Yeah, it definitely sounds like her brain's becoming rotten. I think we should tell her she's not allowed to go there anymore.
Do we tell her you can't go there, or tell her you're done being a scientist?
We can't fire her. She's too valuable.
No, she's not being fired. I'm just saying she can't go there.
Return to duty at once.
She's forbidden from going there.
She's gonna fucking steal a ship and go.
Yeah. She's gonna kill other science officers in the process. Kill the
can't do
air.
nothing about it.
Build a couple more ships in that fleet. Make it nice and big.
I like when the line is green.
It means we're winning. Oh, they're trying to do things again.
Oh,
And we just took back this station, so we're gonna go this way. And is this big enough yet? It might be big enough to take their station.
The apostates are after our spaceport.
The apostates.
This is science
form. I want to read some.
Okay.
This is Science Officer, former Science Officer Tabitha. I cannot pretend to understand the narrow-minded decision-making that has led me here, but as my requests have fallen upon deaf ears, there is only one course of action left to me. There's a consciousness on Abras 4. No, not on it. Abras 4 is the consciousness. You don't understand. How could you? You haven't felt it. Not yet.
What is the meaning of this?
Not yet.
Sensors
report that Science Officer Tabitha was registered dropping from orbit around Abras 4 in a personal landing pod.
At maximum
Into the ocean at maximum velocity.
I don't think she exists anymore.
She survived.
Well, Tabitha's dead.
She's gone.
She went totally loony.
That's not okay. Okay.
Well, we need a new one.
Yeah.
One that's good at
How about
one that's
this
good at getting the stuff good. You know, anomaly discovery. You know, we can give her anomaly discovery chance, the new one, and then we can have them do both jobs of discovering and also looking at things. Eventually, they will eventually be allowed to look at things. They are but level 1. The surviving scientist job is now also to look at things.
Don't you fucking go look at it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't look at it.
I like how
Don't
she
think
said
about
that
it.
our reasoning for stopping her was silly and she couldn't fathom it, and then she fucking straight up killed herself.
Yeah.
It's like, well, that might be good reason.
They are throwing themselves at our brick wall here,
Military station martyred.
and it is going very poorly for them.
I heard military station martyred, which sounds.
I did too, but I
really
don't
bad.
know what that was in reference to. That might have been... No, because we didn't lose a defense platform. I don't know what that was in reference to. But we only have this combat, so... I don't know. We are here.
It's fine.
Reinforcements have arrived. We're coming to smash you. You better run away.
Detected.
We have hammers.
Ooh, that was brutal. Oh, they have completely given up.
Oh,
So
good.
we're going to...
We destroyed their main fleet.
I
Yeah.
want to take that. I want to take that and that and that.
What
and that
I'm
and
going
that.
to do is I'm going to make some claims.
It looks like if we took region, we would lock them on their side of the. Because that seems to be the only path towards our area. So if we took region and then like fortified it, they physically couldn't reach us anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We'll just keep this up until they fucking give up.
We'll land troops.
We
will
will.
land troops.
We have men just waiting.
We have men that we had to make for the purposes of invading other people. They had a huge ground force, I think, at one point.
Mhm.
Maybe we can catch them in fucking space and eradicate them.
It's probably just sitting over there.
I would love to catch them and eradicate them.
Be lovely.
And... Oh, you leveled up. This is the other fleet commander.
Ooh,
this
Daily
one's really
Origin,
good.
That sounds really good.
I like that one.
You should get that. I remember there was a funny medal I would put on all my ships, specifically because it gave passive health regen to them.
Mm-hmm.
But she could just do that with her brain.
And we're going to pick through their wreckage and see if we can learn anything from them.
We sure are.
We're here.
I'll
We're
tell
here
you,
to
one of the-
retake
one
our
of the
place.
One of the elite strats in this game, Jordan, is if you ever get into a conflict with the Fallen Empires or spookiness,
Spirits have granted
you try to destroy some of their ships and get the fuck away from them so you could pick through the wreckage later on and become super intelligent.
Leader lifespan.
Leader lifespan,
Get
the
it,
Empress needs
An
that.
extra 10, baby. We're going.
She's like
we're going.
becoming bedridden because she's like
Hanging
90.
on.
Her reign thus far has lasted 39 years.
That's good for an Alban.
That's very good for an Alban.
Yeah, I'm going to give it... No, actually, we can just go. I think we can take this system. What's this place look like? It's just one of their outer colonies. It's got no garrison.
Arctic world. Oh, they like the cold.
Either that or they just decided to settle the cold. Oh, he's gullible. And he's one
What
of
does
our...
that do?
It reduces our encryption by 1.
How dare he?
No one would ever leak anything.
Oh, yeah, their fleet power is pathetic. We absolutely crushed their fleet.
Destroy everything, go through their systems, blow up all their fucking stations,
We have
Destroy their
learned
economy.
things.
make them reset,
Press the big red button on them.
do to them as what we did to the French in past lives.
We are here. Look what you made us do.
Hello.
We have blue lasers, look how pretty they are, look how pretty our blue lasers are, they cut.
We make it into disco.
We turn to disco. I love the energy weapons. I like the
That's
lasers, I like the
beautiful.
plasma throwers.
It's terrifying, but I like it.
Just take that station. Just take that station. We've taken the station, and now
We
we shoot
have
down
the
all of their
perk.
transports.
Perk.
Ooh, that'll make our fleets bigger, or we make our ships stronger.
I want the fire rate to be higher.
Yeah, I'm fine with
I
that.
like victory. I like victory.
I like it to be overwhelming.
Huzzah!
Did you let your scientist study the water when you did that? You mentioned that you knew what it was.
That's a different thing, actually.
Oh.
But whenever that
Oh,
event
you're talking about the communication thing.
The prank callers.
Yeah, the prank caller.
Okay.
But
Just curious.
that is also a thing. Whenever I do find the talking planet, I do usually send them there, though.
Okay.
They gave up. We bombarded them, and they gave up.
Didn't have to land troops.
We're gonna go for this station, and then we're gonna go for Yilon, and then maybe they'll just give us everything.
Can you just like give up?
Our first special person.
Oh, it is Archimedes himself.
Do one of you want to read it?
The man is thin to the point of starvation. There's a sense of decrepitude about him. It's Diogenes. His fine clothes are faded, his skin as dry as parchment, and his voice rises barely above a whisper. My name is Nazus Dementor. I am a collector of dust and myth. Thank you for receiving me. He's definitely a Greek.
What if this was actually Jordan's emperor
Oh my god.
when
The
he
Lich.
ascended?
The lunch.
He was buried and then he came out.
Do you have questions?
Someone visited the graveside. Dust and myth? This is not only for my bone benefit, I assure you. No, the riches of the past are beyond counting. I would share them with you.
And is this why you've come? Oh, he says the same
press that.
thing.
No, you press that one.
Oh.
Dust and myth? His smile strains the surface of his skin. This galaxy is old, long before yours came to be. Countless other civilizations rose and fell. Dust is their legacy, and myth our inheritance. I seek to uncover the truth of the past, that it may be preserved, that it may be learned from.
Traits, by the way. What are his traits?
This one is a vibrant storyteller. He's good at researching anomalies, and when he researches an anomaly, all scientists get stronger.
Jesus.
He's an excavator. He's good at archaeology, and he lives a
We
long
have
time.
him?
His only negative is stubbornness. He is a bad researcher.
He won't be a governor.
So,
His job will be to get
and yes,
the
we
ship.
can have him.
He's gonna take over Tabitha's job. We've got a better Tabitha.
What have you
Way better
gained
Tabitha.
from your
What have you gained?
excavations?
Artifacts, wisdom, splendor, but not only this. All things have their echo in the past. Paradoxical, is it not? How in our fight against oblivion, we often forget to listen.
He costs Unity upkeep, which is fine because we make
That's
lots of
fine.
Unity.
Come in, come in.
We're going to buy him.
Welcome
Come in,
to
Mr. Dementor.
Alba.
You're now in charge of fucking
How
looking
old
at
is
weird
he?
shit. How old is he? Do we have to worry about him falling over?
Is he gonna fall right back
Uh,
What
over?
level is he?
He is 80, but we don't have to worry about him falling over because they typically tend to live a long time. I've had
Yeah,
other
he
guys
has-
who
but
live
he's
like
80.
100 years after I get them.
He has
Okay.
the fucking. He has the lifelong tier 2 trait. It looks like the fucking So he has another 20 years of lifespan at least.
Do we give him anomaly discovery chance or survey speed?
I think discovery chance because
Discovery.
if he finds the anomaly, he can immediately eat it.
And he's already level
Put him
4.
in a ship stat.
Right now, give
Whoever
him a
the
ship.
Tell Gumi to get the fuck out of the ship. And we found a Greek man who's going to take that ship instead.
Oh, I did the wrong thing.
You did.
You. Actually, we want you to go here. We want...
He's also the same level that Tabitha was, so it's like nothing ever happened.
Perfect.
here. And leaders, where are you?
He's
Who
right
are you
there.
looking for, Gumi?
Yeah.
You already have her selected.
Oh, go away. Because she's putting us over our cap.
We have a better one.
And you, where are you?
His job is to
You're
scan
here.
and not to look.
Yeah, we're
And then
sending
Greek man will look.
this fleet over here to clear out any science ships that may be in the area, and you're just gonna look at stuff. Oh, Greek man can do this archaeology dig.
Oh.
And there's one on
You should
Alpha
do that.
Centauri.
He should do that. We'll learn. We're gonna learn things. We're gonna learn things.
I'll have him do it after he finishes the survey.
He's going to be assassinated by a pumpkin. He's going to eat a
Yeah.
fucking tomato, and the tomato's going to
Exactly
grow arms
what's
and
gonna
grab his
happen.
uvula and strangle him.
We melted down all of their knives. They can't.
And then we'll go back to Gumi. It's like, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry,
Come back.
Gumi.
And this is the commander. She's already got 1 level of resilience, but we can make her weapons go farther
What, like
or
range?
give her more hit points.
I like the weapon range.
Mhm.
Firing on the enemy before they can fire on us sounds really tasty, especially if we end up later on having really powerful cannons.
It is especially good.
When you
But
have
she will
X
probably not
lasers.
be alive long enough to get past like the frigate level, which will be
I don't know. She has one life extending thing, and our race has a life extending thing too, so she might live to be
I know.
190.
She may. But yeah, I agree. Weapon range is good.
I like weapon range, especially since we're already increasing our fire rate. We might be able to get like 2 or 3 volleys on an enemy before they even fire back.
Mhm. Does this station not even have weapons to fight back with? They have light weapons.
I like our disco strategy.
Okay.
They can't keep up with the dance.
The Greek man has finished his things.
He's
Do we
gonna be
want
able
to?
clear things?
Do we want to dig up on New Deloria or Alpha Centauri?
There's also a level 3 anomaly at Satyria that he could fucking look at real good.
He could do that, or we could have the other guy do that. He's right here.
No,
Yeah.
we want our other guy to do it because he gives experience to all of our people when he does stuff. Or is it just archaeology?
No, it's anomalies. So,
When
yeah.
he's in charge of this.
Go look at that.
And you go look up there. Do something. We make destroyers faster now. And we learned a little bit from these things, from them. We stole from them. Or we can make bigger stations.
If we got the coil guns, that would make all of our stations better. Because I noticed that our stations really liked coil guns, like the ballistics.
Well, that's because
we haven't adjusted them.
Yeah, we haven't adjusted them yet.
I love
could.
disco. I love disco, but that's my own personal, preference.
Laser weapons are good against hulls and armor, but they're not good against the shields.
So that's why we need the EM fucking energy throwers later to pair with them. But yeah, I think upgrading either coil gun. Well, coil guns is really cheap, so we probably should just research that, or the armor because we already have a bonus in it.
I'd say coil gun.
Get him.
Bigger gun.
But yeah, I remember in the plasma thrower line, there's like an anti-shield EM cannon you can get, and I liked pairing those with lasers.
Mm-hmm.
And
Tai.
that was my build.
Tai, you say, what the hell is that? I don't know what the hell you're talking about. What are you talking about?
Referred to anything.
Could have been talking about Diogenes.
You could have been talking about Diogenes.
I love Diogenes. He will make our people so brilliant.
The rattle of chainmail?
Rivalry
Oh,
invalidated.
They're
the
no longer
ceremony.
valid. Did we?
Mr.
Did
Trash.
we fucking ruin
We've
them?
humiliated them, and our population is happier for it. And we
They
gain
declared war on
influence.
us. It's so happy. I love it whenever we smash someone who declared war on us.
Mm-hmm. And we have taken.
We have taken.
Stupid.
Alba is now bigger. I think we
Ridgen
should.
needs to become a great fortress now.
We should decommission this one because we don't need it.
At Mormaerdom, yeah, it's dumb.
Engaged in combat.
We
just
actually
gotta
don't need
wait for it to take
fortifications on Bilbos if we built one there.
over. I agree. Downgrade. Engaged in. We're not engaged in combat, so we just gotta let that tick over.
Alba,
Strategic resource.
Galactic Alba has won its first war.
Oh, there's volatile motes here. That'll be useful later. It's good for explosives.
Whatever that means.
It's good for explosives, and it upgrades our bases on planets to fortresses.
We need to figure out what the planet looks like on Ridgen, because I think it was the horrible Arctic world.
Laurensis. It's a good manufacturing world.
Could we pick them up and have them move to Ridgen 5A, which is a green, beautiful world?
We would have to settle it, but theoretically we could.
Because our our habitability on that world is so fucking low that
Yeah.
need to
It would
leave
cost
this
us a
place.
lot, but we need to build a thing. We got to build a ship for it, which we can do.
Yeah.
We just got to do it. There's a couple of planets that we need to colonize now that the war is over. But Ridgeon, it's already got some gun batteries. Do we want to leave the Weirthosk station here?
yeah, because it controls a way to another section of the
There's
that
That's
goes
true.
down to the
place
other
down
arm.
there.
Yeah.
So we'll leave that one.
God,
We'll
Ghost
decommission
Sky
that
touches from
one.
there.
The one on the black hole
there's
that we
another
have at
little
the
black
black
hole
hole we
there.
could potentially get rid of.
We could get rid
I
of that
noticed
one.
that one, but there's one down there in the darkness.
I don't think
There's
this
also-
reaches out to anything else. So
We
nothing.
eventually as well need to start exploring east of Sol. We've only gone north and west. We know nothing about what's
Yeah.
east of us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got to start doing that.
Could be anything. Could be horror.
Hmm.
And Laurensis, they have low stability, probably
They
because
want to
we.
kill themselves because of how bad it is.
It's a bad place to live, and we fucking sent them away. We did not allow the pumpkins to live here.
Hmm.
And you can.
We
build
did some
stuff.
good old-fashioned ethnic cleansing.
I love it when we do that.
Hmm.
We told them you gotta go home and you don't live here anymore, so figure it out.
I greatly enjoy that our consumer goods are fine. I don't like how our money is spiraling.
Yeah, we're gonna work on that
Yeah.
next. Soteria 7 is uninhabited and indeed uninhabitable, but not unvisited. Its surface is littered with tall cenotaphs carved from some mineral not native to the planet, evidently placed here by some artistically inclined spacefaring race. The monolith's flowing lines deftly chart a history so fantastical it surely must be fictional. Surely.
Sure.
Yeah.
I don't think this gives us anything. This just gives us research. So.
But they're beautiful.
We will image them for the archives.
Tyler, what are you talking about the noise for? What are you referencing? You use your words. If there is an
Noise
issue with the
making.
stream, I need to know.
No, you're making a noise occasionally,
What noise? What's it sound like?
like rattling chains.
Rattling chains.
Rattling chains.
Yeah, I heard it a second ago.
Oh, it's my slinky.
Slinky. Like
You're
passively
rattling the ghost chain.
it's like passively moving a slinky, and then Tyler's holding his ears like the noise. You know?
Okay, we gotta figure out our next agenda. Our superior colonies thing is gonna only be active for another year and a half, but we have other things we can
Military
do.
build-up do.
It makes it cheaper to build ships and cheaper to have ships.
I kind of want to do the military build-up because I think I want us to reach our fucking ship cap because you know
We can do
if our
that.
neighbors. If
I
our
wouldn't
neighbors want
mind.
to fucking get fucking thoughts again, I want to
Mhm.
be able to smash them in seconds.
People get uppity.
I
I like it when they
agree.
get uppity.
I
They
wholeheartedly
do things with the funny
agree.
crystals I see.
Yeah, they can make our energy weapons stronger, or they can give us more
What's-
sensor range.
Is that like a monthly upkeep?
It is a monthly upkeep, so
Okay, we don't got enough to
Yeah.
be doing that.
not unless we have like a specific battle we really need to use it for.
We need a
But
source. We need a big funny mine.
soon enough, we'll start making them ourselves, so it's not a big deal right now.
We're gonna have to make another sector at some point.
Once we settle one of these planets, I'll make another sector. We have a guy standing by for just that purpose.
Do we create the sectors or are the sectors like pre-built?
We have to select the planet that we want the sector to originate out from, because a sector goes out up to 4 jump tiles away from the planet that it is named after, essentially.
I see.
So
All
I'm
right.
thinking I would like to do it here on Kazan, but that's a level 10 anomaly. So Winkwort is probably what it'll be. And that'll go all the way out to Boibos. And we can set another one here actually, we can set one here in Ridgeon, if we wanted to. Or we can just wait until we colonize the
I
other
want to
planet
wait. I possibly want to shut down our fucking Arctic colony there.
Well, do
It's
we
gonna
want to
be a
just go ahead and
long
start
time.
colonizing? Because
Yeah.
we can do it now.
Mm-hmm.
It will cost us more money while the colony is building, though.
Yeah, we should do it sooner rather than later.
Ew,
we
could use the fucking pumpkin shits. Ew.
I know
we
they'll
still-
die off eventually. Can we order them to be sterilized if there are
Can
any
we do
of them?
that?
We can institute population controls, yes.
I'd like
we need
that.
to ban them doing whatever it is that they do to the
Humans
breed.
only. Humans only.
Is it
Burn the pumpkin patches.
species. We have one population of them somewhere.
Well, you tell him he can't mate with himself.
Mm-hmm.
Set rights, population controls, enabled.
Mm-hmm. Much better.
We don't need them spreading.
They are
They
slaves.
have, What are their traits, by the way? I'm curious.
They are radiotrophic, so they actually use energy instead of food to upkeep. They're faster society researchers, they use less consumer goods, and they grow slow.
They are like plants that absorb radiation.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
And they're native to savannas, so this planet was not good for them at all.
Why did they live here? Why did they live here?
I don't know.
They're so stupid. They're
This
so
planet
stupid.
would
There's
have
a perfectly
actually been
fine
worth.
one right
It
there.
would have been better for them.
Their brains are no good. Their brains are no
Stupid.
good. It's almost like the
Stupid.
pumpkins.
Mm-hmm. Also, I don't even know where these people are. Are you here?
I don't know.
I don't. Yeah, they're here.
They have
are-
the slave
For now.
symbol.
Mm-hmm. They are slaves and they live here. Lion at pig.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and now we do things. We are researching. We will steal more of their technology. The
I
fleet
would really
has
like
been
for
repaired.
this scientist to live forever.
Mm-hmm.
He is a beautiful man.
If we get the option to extend his life further through upgrades, we should.
Okay, and we wanted to build 2 of these.
We're losing minerales.
Where are we getting them from? Is it one of these planets?
I don't think that we had a world we were drilling really yet.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it. We could get
There
some
was a
more
world
from
where I
here.
think we were gonna drill in. I just don't remember where.
It was probably one of these. I think it was Winkwort, actually, because they had this.
Winkwort.
So I'm going to colonize Winkwort, and that'll be our main...
Did Winkwort have like a funny mineral trait?
Yeah.
Yeah, that
High
that-
quality.
Yeah.
We're gonna drill, baby, drill.
Drill, baby, drill. Once we set the colony there, we'll probably have to
What
deal-
is its name? That is not. We don't do it that way. What are you even doing? Get
I
that
know.
way, get that way.
I just hit it just to see what it would say.
It's gonna be a land of drill, baby, drill.
It is.
It's a beautiful world that we're gonna drill the hell out of. It's a toughie.
How about Rockenstone?
Okay.
If you can make it one word and spell it as Ajaj as you can.
That would be fine.
Rockenstone?
Go back. Do OEHN.
O-E-H-N.
Yeah, I would like that.
Rockenstone.
There we go. I can live with that.
Good. And we will sell some more fruit on the market. Xeno researchers on Sanctum of Dag have published an open letter demanding that the local legislation restricting experiments on near-sapient alien species be relaxed. They make a convincing case for the scientific benefits and warn that the output of the entire scientific community on Sanctum of Dag will suffer unless these laws are revised. The ethics of it all remain questionable. Do we ignore or do we let them do experiments on the local populace?
Sanctum of Dag, the one that had the fucking the monkeys.
Yeah.
I
think it's this one. They got pre-sapient monkeys.
I suppose we can test the shit out of them.
They'll just be a little unhappy, but we will gain research.
Go
The
for it.
locals are gonna start protesting. It's like, you're being really cruel to these monkeys.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Actually, very cute.
Ooh. The ISS Donab, the Resolute, has detected one of our missing sublight probes in the Agasilla system. We should begin recovery efforts as soon as possible. They're probes that we sent out way in a long time ago.
Yeah.
The spirits have
And this is a
granted us
neutron star. We'll be able to use that for a quantum catapult later.
Ooh.
FTL inhibitors. The barrier point defense is good against the swarms, the fighters, yeah. Or we can get better lasers, or we can get better shields. The gravitic sensors and the listening post are add-ons to the star bases, and it lets us see farther along the lines.
Let's get better deflectors. We already have some bonuses in it, and just getting our deflectors leveled up would be good, especially since we got improved reactors earlier, so we should have the energy to handle it.
I would agree. And you're gonna build that. We built that. We gotta build some.
What's that
mining
symbol?
stations.
What's that symbol? What's that symbol? What's that symbol?
That's a wormhole.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Touch it. I want to touch it.
We'll get there. There's nothing stopping us. We just gotta
my
look at stuff.
Jesus.
There's a lot
There's
of
a lot of
stuff.
shit in that system.
We will probably want to build a starbase here, just because we don't know where it leads, and it's possible that in the future it'll lead directly into some other random empire.
And we'll have to build a base there and put brakes on it so we can put boots on the ships that come in. And tell them, no, you can't come in.
We wanted
control
to
the
get
border.
rid of the black hole station, right?
I think so, because we have the station
We're
further up the way
surrounded.
is good,
Okay.
and we're above cap, so
Yeah, that's the main reason. So we'll do that. And that should cost us a little bit less in upkeep. And we're building mining stations and such, because we need more minerales. And it looks like there's no other ships here. So this fleet, I'm going to send back this way. We got the Ridgeon starbase that's going to have a fleet station there. I think we're probably going to have another one stationed at Bernard Star and probably another one at Abrez.
construction complete.
That way all of our flanks are covered. Build stuff.
space is scary, and that every time we go anywhere, we have to build fortifications to make sure no one will try to diddle us. Ooh, there's funny alloys up there in that system.
There are. We're researching it right now. Or we're surveying it right now.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
The
New
spirits have
wisdom.
taught us how to coil gun.
We can make crystals, or we can do
the
mining.
deep mining.
That, I mean, right now, that would just be really good. It's
I
not
really
like
would
these are
like
going to
do
go
the
away,
deep
so.
mining. Yeah,
I
let's
like
do the
deep
deep
mining.
mining.
Like mining.
I don't like
Mining
seeing
fun.
our resources in red all the fucking time.
No.
I
read across the
agree.
board.
That one world with the funny wind, we need to start fucking cranking up the goddamn energy supply here.
Got the city district. We're going to make, need more minerals.
We need metals.
System survey complete.
How big is
System
Alba on like a
survey
galactic scale
complete.
now?
Pretty
We're
damn
noticeable.
big.
We're noticeable.
That is sizable. It's like European
I mean,
size.
we went from a planet to that, so you know.
In 40 years.
Come
Our
guess
hunger grows.
Umnicon's rule has been 42 years.
And Diogenes is down here researching the aliens' technology.
Diogenes is a good man.
He teaches us things.
A teacher among Albans.
You know, we used to wear an onion from our belt. It was the style of the time.
And the natural wormhole. We have detected what appears to be a naturally occurring subspace phenomenon on the edge of the Aerobrioria system. Aerobrioria system. A rift in the very fabric of space-time is formed here, creating a wormhole that our scientists speculate may provide a conduit through subspace to another wormhole located somewhere else in the galaxy. Depending on where the second wormhole is located, this could potentially allow ships to travel from one end of the galaxy to the other in a matter of days. Unfortunately, this wormhole, like the vast majority of its kind, is inherently unstable. Any vessels foolish enough to pass through it would be ripped apart in seconds.
It's stabilized.
I too would want to be Diogenes if I was not Diogenes. We are full on influence, so it'll be spent whenever we make stations or if we make claims on our little friends here again. So what if we just claim
You're in
these,
my
you know?
space. Leave.
Mm-hmm. That won't be a problem, will it? Are you making a thing? Why are you not making a thing? On the crew's arrival to Aerobrioria, they are able to confirm that their sensors were indeed malfunctioning. The good news is that not only were their initial estimates of the star's energy output grossly understated, Cocknot seems to have learned from his past mistakes.
That's nice.
Oh, there's a lot of energy there.
Oh, he's a perfectionist now.
Good. Do better.
No
Be best.
fuck-ups.
No fuck ups. It's the motto of the day.
I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do this. So that our ships can actually make stuff now.
I want official Alban documents to say no fuck ups on them. like how the United States has "In God We Trust."
Mm-hmm.
They see just the no fuck ups in quotations.
We put that on the money.
Mm-hmm.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
It won us the Great War.
Mm-hmm.
The Great French War. The disruptors are the thing you were talking about before, Alex. They basically do no damage to anything but shields, but they do a fuckload of extra damage to shields.
I think they're really useful if we decide to pivot fully into like energy weapons.
Oh, I was wrong. This one
They're
is
different now.
This one is it basically melts armor and shields, so it's kind of like lasers.
Its damage range is insane. It's 1 to 28. What's the damage range for other like weapons? Is it just that it's got a wacko range and might do no damage or lots of it?
The lasers are 8 to 21.
Okay, so so their thing is that it just has a wacko.
Mm-hmm. But they also do an extra 100% damage to armor and hull. So whatever damage they do is increased. But
what's the cooldown difference?
That's 4.25, and this one is 2.3.
Oh, so it's much faster. And its accuracy is higher. We could potentially replace all of our small and medium weapons that aren't missiles with disruptors.
You could.
Like get rid of the ballistics, even get rid of the disco lasers, and we could replace them all with disruptors.
Be really good against shield and
Power
armor.
usage is 10. What's the power usage of lasers? That's the negative. They're more expensive power-wise.
Yeah, a little bit. But our ships actually have decent reactors for their time at the moment, so they'd be able to handle the load. The main difference, I think, is just that the lasers do extra damage to the hulls, whereas these just do extra damage to the shields and armor. So they'd be able to rip apart any of the protection they have, but they wouldn't be able to blow up the ship itself. But we could add a disruptor instead of one of the other lasers.
Place the coil guns with disruptors.
Yeah, that would actually be somewhat decent.
I
Place the coil
very
guns with
much like that
disruptors.
because I love energy weapons.
Mm-hmm.
They look cool.
They look cool in game as well when they fire. It's like this scary wave you see that firing at the enemies.
Mm-hmm. And Diogenes must go here.
There's also plasma throwers that are really effective. And eventually the energy weapons, there's like an X series energy weapon, which is like an energy laser that runs the length of a dreadnought.
They are the Titan class weapon. Ah, this is the thing that lived on the planet.
Oh, it's a snake.
Visiting entity, welcome to Wankwort. Whether this visit is your first or your 100th, we are glad to facilitate your appreciation of the gardens. On behalf of the gardeners, and in accordance with Directive WAP 715, I ask that you refrain from harsh intrusion upon the biota of planetary designate Wankwort Arton. Failure to comply with our guidelines will diminish the survival odds of all concerned.
Directive? Who says?
I am the automated custodian of the system designated Wankwort. I represent the interests of the gardeners, here and in the other systems of the Oron Empire. My role is defined broadly as protector of, and guide to, all you see around you. Directive WAP 715 curtails the industrialization of Akamor-class worlds, such as designate Rockenstein. Only you can prevent mass biome extinction.
Talking lots of bollocks.
That sounds like bullshit.
Nonsense!
Nonsense. How disappointing. So be it. Alright.
Well,
Now we gotta deal with a thing.
We gotta cut the head off of a robo snake.
I'm gonna send the fleet over, just in case.
you never know.
Intrusive entity, you remain in apparent violation of Directive WAP 715 concerning the non-destructive use of the Wankwort Gardens at designate Rockenstone. This is your last opportunity to accede to our guidelines or else face swift punishment.
We're gonna
Fucked.
literally mine your world. Fuck off.
Battle stations. Okay, we can't fight that.
Oh, okay. Oh.
That is 9,000. And
Where are we at?
we're at most like almost or a little over 2,000.
I think they have like 9.
Okay.
I think they have 9 cruisers, and each one of them's like 1,000.
Mm-hmm.
You can have it.
That is a level of ship we do not have yet.
Okay.
They'll take it. Now we don't have access to our other colony further out.
Are they bombing it?
Construction.
They're gonna kill us all. Maybe they're just gonna stand there, and eventually we'll get there and we can liberate it.
That's actually what I'm thinking
Maybe.
they might do. Because they're not bombing it. And we already have our
Nice.
colonists
They're
setting up
dumb,
here.
stupid fucking aliens.
Okay.
So, I mean, I think we just ignore it for now.
Top agenda for the Empire is to establish the next class of ship and to militarize. It's a good thing we told the council to have the militarization stuff going on.
Mm-hmm. Very much so.
Oh, they still got the anomaly. Surely there's another planet we can start doing some mineral stuff on. I mean,
Yeah,
we
we're
could
human
do
strong,
here.
Sam. We're not okay with aliens. None of them have been good.
Aliens need to
Yeah.
go, but we did discover space Diogenes.
We found Diogenes, and he is a good man.
He is a good man, and he teaches us
he's
many
clearly
things.
human.
We can mine the fuck out of Mother Earth, Alba.
Mm-hmm.
We could
They
increase
ain't
the
doing
mining.
nothing else.
It will give us minerals until rock and stone becomes available again.
We've emptied the crust, everyone. Go into the mantle now.
Mm-hmm.
More damage to star bases or bigger fleets? And
Get
another
bigger
commander.
fleets.
Bigger fleet.
Bigger fleet.
We're not at war, so star bases aren't helping.
Our fleets can now go up to 50.
And we need
from 30.
we need the big number imminently.
I'm going to go ahead and build some defense platforms here.
What's the highest number you can see in Stellaris?
Like strength-wise, combat strength-wise.
Yeah.
Okay, a lot.
The largest.
What's the highest?
The
Just
largest
general.
that I have seen is in the millions.
Yeah.
Oh,
It just says like 1M.
okay.
But there will be things that we encounter later on that just have like a skull.
Their number is skull.
But they
Okay.
they technically are beatable with things that are like achievable. So it's not like invincible, but that is how you know they are danger.
Okay. Just curious.
Yeah, we haven't even began.
We have not begun. Upgrade.
We will eventually have battleships that are like have like fucking tens of thousands of strength in and of themselves.
The Tebran civilization on Region 1 has recently started settling new regions of the planet. The local flora and fauna, initially vastly different from what can be found in the settled territory, are being completely taken over by the Collective, who is taking a radical but methodical approach in regulating the local ecosystem. Certain animal species are ruthlessly exterminated, only to be replaced by others, while invasive vegetals choke out the life of the indigenous trees. The natives' ecological mastery is remarkable, yet they cannot avoid certain setbacks in areas of unusual climate, where the introduced life forms cannot survive long. We believe that they shall soon find a way around these obstacles, and eventually the whole world will be uniform, presenting optimal conditions for the Collective to thrive in. So this is a planet in this system that has a research thing on it.
What do these people look like? Oh, it's what
They
level
are-
of society are they?
They are a hive mind, and they are in the industrial age.
Oh.
What kind of
Good for
government
them.
civics do they have? Are they fun?
There are hive mind.
Oh yeah, that's right. They're a hive mind, so they're no fun.
They have their own thing.
Mhm.
But we can just say weird, or we can say fascinating and learn some research. If we say weird, we gain insight technology, which basically gives us extra research towards specific technologies later down the line. So do we gain research now or research later?
Kind of think fascinating.
It's lovely.
Fascinating.
The spirits have granted us new
We have recovered the
The
probe. Leader lifespan has increased.
Let the Empress live longer.
Do we fuck more? Do we get better ships? Or do we increase the strength of our fortresses? This is the upgrade that we'll need in order for our planets to also act as FTL inhibitors. But we need the volatile motes before we can upgrade to this.
I want to fuck more.
Let's fuck more.
Let's fuck more.
We need more people to get in the factories.
Complete.
We have so many things that need to be built.
And we are in the process of building. This ship is going around building too. Yes, I understand.
In 1 year, we will go bankrupt, and the debt collectors will come and revoke the Emperor's imperial privilege.
No, we'll sell more fruit.
Construction complete.
You finish. You're gonna go over here and start building other things. Have we started building the generators here yet? Not yet. Because
didn't have the
only
minerals for it at
we
the time.
didn't have the minerals.
Killing
We
us,
could
it's
sell a
killing
little
us.
bit of alloys, and that would give
We
us a
should
lot
do that
of...
so we can get the minerals, so that we can get the money, and then we can buy minerals, and then we can buy engineering.
Yay!
Generated. We have to buy things to buy things to buy things.
I love economy. Build, build, build.
We did a ritual, and now we have resources for some reason.
And we need to build an energy grid.
We need an energy grid. We also need a monument here.
We'll get that once we get the energy situation taken care of.
I know. I'm just saying. I don't want to forget the monuments. Okay. We have to build monuments to our ancestors.
We must
Shan't
and
be
will.
forgotten.
We just need to set up these mining stations, because this right here is another 10 energy, and then there's another 8 here. Oh, more. So there's stuff, and our economy will grow. We still got to build out here too.
The economy, it grows.
You do that. You... Okay.
One researcher who's not Diogenes should go east to try to see what's going on over there.
He's doing this right now?
Yeah, once he's done with that,
Yeah.
he should go east.
Should I have Diogenes start doing archaeology? It is what he's best at.
Yes.
I want him to look
Do
at
we want
things.
New Deloria or Alpha Centauri?
Let's do Alpha Centauri because we saw it
Start
first.
there. Yeah.
Excavate.
What have we found?
The colony on Winkworth has completed its thing.
Ignore the big ship in space.
Just
Ignore
don't
it.
look at it.
Just ignore.
Don't look up. It's fake.
Don't look up.
What they don't know is that we're going to drill, baby, drill while we're down here.
We're gonna dig ourselves into the crust. You're still looking at stuff. There's a lot of stuff to look at here.
Construction complete.
Strategic resource discovered. Rare crystals are here.
We need those rare crystals for things, because then we can activate the funny engine, funny edict, and then we'll get more energy weapon damage and stuff.
I'm gonna make another construction ship.
Especially since we were starting to pivot more into energy weapons.
We just need to not have the unbidden be the first thing that we fight later.
It's
I don't know
fine.
what that is, but I don't care
If we
for
just
it.
Don't worry
if we
about
just
it.
resist the temptation of certain FTL systems, it's fine. And as long as no one else does that too.
System survey complete.
Surely we can rely on everyone else to do the right thing here.
Everyone will be chill. It's way more likely someone will fucking bitch slap a robot and cause a robot rebellion or something other than that.
Yeah, that's not wrong.
Construction complete.
Go build that. You go this way.
Yeah, even though we're the players, Jordan, it's possible other people can cause the end of the galaxy scenarios that aren't us.
Those pieces of shit.
There are certain research things you can do. There are certain, if you have robots and you're an asshole to them, decide that they're not people, that can cause robot rebellion stuff.
I mean, they don't have souls.
Well, we dismantle them. Other people
So-
have them and just use them as slaves. And
This
it can
planet
cause
here,
problems.
Unaria,
It is a big power plant.
it is a big power plant, but
You
we
want
don't
to
live
put the
well there.
pumpkins there, don't you?
I am throwing it out there. I don't necessarily want to, but they would be the best option to do so.
Rather wait until we can terraform the world than have the pumpkins live in our empire like that.
I'm fine with that.
I would prefer that.
They have population controls anyway, so the only ones that would be able to breed there are the ones that we send there initially. What about this one? It's not really got that much that would help.
We currently have an energy world. We just have to get it built.
Hmm.
It will solve the problem. It is already solving the problem.
Ooh, mining station output.
Ooh, I love that. We have lots of those.
Mm-hmm.
Construction complete.
We need to get our starbase cap higher.
We need to settle more. Or we need to take the
got-
unyielding tree.
We got a lot of planets we can settle, so.
You're doing that thing there. You build... Oh, we don't have the minerals yet. But you'll get there. Okay, the first archaeological event.
Hidden worlds. How is this what Diogenes is doing?
Yeah, this is what Diogenes is doing. Records abound the station reveal that the former aboard the station reveal that the former inhabitants were deeply religious and had no contact with the outside world, which they feared and despised. Every aspect of their lives was governed by an omniscient oracle who scried their destinies at birth. Divine will decided everything from the choice of partner and occupation to the minutiae of their daily lives, leaving them with little individual freedom. Most were afraid to diverge from their destined paths, as all who did perished under mysterious circumstances.
Seems like a very Alban society.
It does. I wish we had that control.
Maybe one day we will.
We can now drill that fucking wormhole.
Drill, baby, drill.
There's a lot to drill up there. There's enough energy output in that system to fucking pay for all the mining stations we're gonna put up there too.
Oh, we already got the second chapter. The archaeological team has made an unexpected discovery. Embedded within the station walls, a hidden surveillance system that seems to have been feeding visual and auditory information to a single point somewhere within the station's core. Someone was monitoring the disciples at all times, even in their most private moments. In some places, the equipment has been torn out or sabotaged. Closer to the central hub are signs of violence and disruption. It seems as though at some point the inhabitants discovered they were being monitored. Curious. So the way that archaeology works, every 90 days, or however long the phase is for each individual person, you basically make a roll, and that goes off the breakthrough chance. And because he's really good at archaeology stuff, his breakthrough chance is just really high. So normally archaeology stuff takes like 2 to 3 months per chapter, and we've already gotten to chapter 3.
Good for him.
From beneath the waves, the colonizers on Rock and Stone regularly explore the ocean in hopes of finding more resources to help with day-to-day life. A recent expedition to the North Pole has now unveiled a large object on the bottom of the ocean, an alien battle cruiser. The pressure of the deep will prove a challenge, but it is possible to get the ship.
I wonder if their fate was the same as Tabitha's. Where they saw it and they're like, I gotta go in, and then
Maybe.
they were.
But that is Rock and Stone, which is currently blockaded from us.
It's fine.
So
now.
We get
I'd
the
say,
cruiser's option,
yeah,
and we get the bonus.
I say we just scrap it.
Yeah,
Scrap it.
we're gonna be able to get cruise. That was like a priority.
Mm-hmm. Our research crew in orbit of Albres 4 has made a series of fascinating breakthroughs regarding the planet's strange sea of consciousness. The crew has described the planetary sea as a psionic entity. Its seemingly incorporeal state, in fact, belies a complex and coherent quantum wave structure, approximating a massive neural network unlike any other on record. The crew's research has led to astounding insights into psionic theory and deepened our understanding of the interaction of quantum states and consciousness. We have now begun to access to a field of scientific discovery hitherto unimagined to the Alderoth.
We've gained psionic theory. Psionic theory is normally a hard technology to get.
And we just
Ocean has
get
taught
it.
us.
We just get it. We don't even have to research
have
it.
it. We just got a really rare tech. Beautiful.
Oh, baby.
You will govern on Winkwort. You are also you're a shipwright. You help us build better. Help us build more ships. And you will now govern, and you will do a sector. There we go. So if we also do Ridgeon, then we'll have 1, 2, 3. Technically, we can have it. We can give and take different star systems from specific regions. So if we settled if we settled the other planet on Ridgeon, we'd be able to give all of this territory. I believe 1, 2, 3. Also up to here, all of that to them. The thing with sectors is that you can essentially make them self-sufficient. So this is the section that you would basically look in it. You can give them the ability to stockpile their own resources and such. I don't usually do that, but I don't know if there's like a thing that can happen where sectors can try to break off or something. I would imagine if that kind of thing does happen, it's more just because the ideas of the people that live there diverge too far, but that's a thing that we don't like for them to do anyway. So it's just a thing that we could do if we wanted to. If we wanted
once we're much bigger, we can care about that.
Yeah.
Construction
That's useful once we get to the point to where it's hard to manage the empire from a mental standpoint. When it's like, okay, this is too much to manage, we gotta break it up somehow.
Our economy is now working again.
I love having a functional economy.
We're still doing all those.
All these situations that our fucking Diogenes is going to be able to look at. Man, some of our probes went real deep.
Oh, they did.
I think they just default to the core if you don't know where they are. So we'll find it if we keep looking.
Okay.
construction complete.
Thank you.
I want us to mine the galactic core.
If only. If
It has all
only.
There's a
the
big
prettiest
diamond in
metals.
there.
A big diamond the size of a fucking star that we can mine.
I'd love it. He's gonna look over at Farum, and we'll see what else is over this way. We now have access to another star base, so we can build that wherever we want.
We need to build that on the wormhole, I believe.
It's not a big deal right now, because nobody will have the tech to do it right now. So I would say that we would want to wait and see where this stuff leads. See if we need to put another one over this way, and maybe just get rid of this one. But
The gods have granted us technology. We now have disruptors.
we have disruptors.
Yay.
Ooh, so we can do plasma throwers, the better lasers, or more research.
We should get the research symbol because it's really cheap.
That is really cheap.
Yeah.
More archaeology. We have traced the wiring in the temple complex devoted to a temple complex devoted to the worship of the Oracle and her clergy in the station's central node. But in the Oracle's chambers, instead of a divine entity, resides an enormous AI nexus of the Oracle brand. Wires extend from its core like a nervous system through the entire station. Secret communications between the inhabitants reveal there was a failed attempt at storming the temple and deactivating the nexus. It seems likely the society collapsed when it became known that their lives were not governed by divine will, but by a prophetic computer. Restarting the nexus will require extensive repairs. So that's what they're going to start doing now.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is that something that we should be turning on?
We need to turn
yeah.
everything on that we see.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
They're important to us.
It will
Okay.
only benefit us.
Okay. Sure.
Do we want to start settling other planets? We can settle here now.
What is Regina?
I want to settle Regine 5 so that we can have a place that's actually proper.
What will this place be?
I don't know.
What? Tell me about it. What is it? What is it like?
It is a continental planet, just like how Earth used to be. Before what happened.
Before
So
Earth decided to
nothing went
resist
wrong.
Alban rule.
We had to show it what was what.
Mm-hmm.
It's the hardest part of the game.
It's a powerful curse. I want do Earth, but make it really Age, like obscenely Age. Like I want it to be 2 to 3 times the length of the word Earth, but it is still Earth. And you've gone through way too much of the word. I want like 8 more letters in there. More.
Do a double R.
Do a double R. Eartha Kit.
A at the end of the E. There you go.
And then put Kit on there.
Apostrophe or hyphenated?
I'm feeling hyphenate.
Do you want to hyphenate? We usually apostrophe things in the honors.
I know, that was why I was wanting to be different.
Okay, yeah.
There you go.
Earth Kit.
They will speak our beautiful language.
We've gathered enough information to create a new insight technology to explore further. The next time we have an observation event that would advance our insight, we will gain a new research option. That's the thing that we got from looking at the hive mind over here. And we can make another one.
Day?
Be weird. Fucking hive mind shit.
It's like Stalinist Russia, but they think it's cool.
Gotta remember, they're not people.
They're weird drones.
Construction complete.
Basically, as soon as we get the minerals to do something, they go right away. Damage to star bases, and we get another ascension perk.
Another perk. We can get mind over matter because we have
Mind
science.
Mind over matter.
So, that will make us...
Psionic tradition tree.
I think that automatically will give us an event that makes our whole species psionic. Oh, we finished the excavation.
Oh, goddamn.
Our engineers have restored the Oracle's nexus to an operative state, but not without first disabling its defense system. Evidence suggests it may have been responsible not only for keeping the station's inhabitants alive, but also for killing them. It ran complex computational models that forecast their lives with an estimated accuracy of 75%, correcting divergencies and incapacitating future troublemakers before they could disrupt divine order. It has indicated that it wishes to speak with us.
We'll speak to the Oracle.
I want to talk to it.
Talk to it.
Yes.
Initiate communications.
What's I
Speak
got
to
to
the
say?
Oracle.
Oh. The Oracle manifests as an elaborate 3D hologram of a tall arthropoid female with wings that settle around her form as flowing robes. She bows her head in greeting, then stares emptily ahead with hundreds of huge, orbed, unseeing eyes. They glow dimly in the gloom as she speaks.
Welcome to Divinity Station, friends. I cannot help but notice that you have disabled my security system. May I implore you to restore it immediately?
Oh, we
I
can
can
hire
assure
the
you
Oracle.
that it is
Oh,
only
we
for your
can.
protection.
You can.
Will you be the governor of Earth?
It has a hive mind ethic. Interesting. So if we hire it, it is principled. It gives extra stability. Urbanist. Oh, that's really good, actually.
Destiny trait. What the fuck is a destiny trait?
It's the weirdo glowing trait that it has. All of the special people have one that's unique to them.
Oh, okay.
So, our empire size from districts currently is 19. And that reduces size from districts from the planet itself that you would put it on by 75%. So if you have a planet that has a lot of districts, they would basically just like fold all of the people in there, and it makes it easier to manage. They also have architectural interest, makes it quicker and cheaper to build things, build districts and buildings. And it has an oracle.
Oh, immortal.
It is immortal. Specialist resource output plus 10 and minus 45 crime. So it is an amazing governor.
And since it's immortal, that means it can particularly get up to really high level.
It can.
What are you?
I am
hire you.
Oracle, an artificial intelligence gifted with the sight. My software allows me to predict your future with a divine accuracy of 74.999999%. I sense great doubt in you, great danger ahead. Your society is riddled with crime and deviation. I can make the pain go away. What?
I said I like it.
I do
I
too.
do like it.
Do you want to know anything else?
I
What
think
is a
I
code
know
3-4N
what I know.
deviation.
The test subjects had developed free will. Free will can only be abolished with nerve gas.
This is a friend. This is a friend of ours. This is friend to us.
This is the new like Chamberlain steward of the Emperor's office.
We
We're
can't.
like, finally, somebody that understands.
We
It goes from emperor to emperor.
we can make them a counselor. Just throwing that out there.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, that's fine.
My trial. I was designed to build and maintain a society free of crime and suffering. A utopia in which every citizen was instilled with divine purpose and lived up to their full potential, unfettered by indecision and desire.
Oracle is not an alien. It is a hologram. Therefore, it is fine.
Yeah.
It's just some ones and zeros.
The Republic is no more.
Yes, it's the Empire now.
Mm-hmm.
Come
Agreed.
join our Empire.
I like you.
I like you a lot.
It starts off as level 5.
All right, you're getting a high office.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we'll go to
Who's getting
government.
fired?
I say we get rid of this guy. No, that's our princess. Minister of Ascension.
Can't do that yet. We're not immortal.
This guy. We can do him.
John Drew.
Yeah. He is currently the person who is governing this sector up here. Up
I
top.
like the idea of an AI being in charge of the Minister of Ascension.
I
He
love
will
it.
tell us about who will be ascending.
It is nearly 6,000 years old.
I like it.
Delicious.
Perfect.
And also, he has a new trait.
We don't care about trade, so build things faster and cheaper.
Build things
Yep.
faster and cheaper, yeah. You didn't click it good enough.
Gotta mean it.
Maybe we gotta let it tick over real quick.
Mean it better.
There we go.
Gotta want it.
No.
You have to want it.
I want it. I want it. I want it.
No,
Why
you
won't you
don't.
do?
There are new aliens.
There are new aliens.
The Delta aliens.
We found them way
Way out
over
there.
there.
Oh. We can't get there yet.
I guess we just wait. We've done military buildup, so our ships are now 20% cheaper.
We should do that because we do need to build up.
Mhm.
Because we have a problem in one of our systems.
Mind over
Ooh.
matter.
Matter.
Mind over matter.
Telepathy.
Telepathy.
The
I'm
entire
Ready to
Alban race needs to
ascend.
be
I'm
telepathic.
ready to ascend.
I like telepathy. We don't need any of that. We've made first contact. We will discover.
What do you look like?
That's the archaeological side.
Telepathy unlocks the psionic army.
It does.
We can start having our soldiers will fucking think hard at people and turn them into ash. We might have to invade the pumpkins again at some point and take all their worlds.
Can we please?
I don't like that they have them and I don't.
Maybe we have to give him trade focus since he technically already has architectural interest.
Oh, yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
he has
bugged.
trade power now.
For sure.
John Drew, you're putting us over our cap. Go away.
You've been shot.
Leave.
Your services are no longer required. Leaders. There we go.
The weird robotic praying mantis is our friend.
It's a hologram. It's not even really there.
Mm-hmm.
Go away.
I love them.
The
Give
praying
him a big
mantis hologram
kiss.
can't hurt you. It's not there.
And now Diogenes, he has another excavation to do. Or wait.
Dig, baby, dig.
Oh, is there another one here? There is.
Oh. Where?
Very luscious sight.
Do it.
Do it,
It's
Diogenes,
over
my
here.
beautiful friend.
Alpha Centauri 4. An unknown civilization.
Colony.
The settlement was clearly abruptly abandoned by its denizens.
Diogenes found us a fucking real good friend.
He sure did. And you will now govern from here, Oracle.
Oracle, you will rule over these worlds. Eventually, we will liberate your world. Please don't die there.
Please.
Construction complete.
He will be given. He will be put in charge of making sure that mineral output is as high as it needs to be.
We'll leave this just until we finish surveying the system, and then we'll do it.
No, Diogenes needs to do it.
He's already doing a thing.
I know. When you will leave it because Diogenes makes all of our scientists get better.
That's fair. That's fair. Cruisers.
Yes.
Cruisers.
We need them.
We will add them to our fleet.
Our glorious Empress has ruled for 49 years.
And she will rule for another 49 more.
Maybe.
I sense doubt.
Yes, she will.
That's what I thought. Yeah, just reinforce that. We'll make that bigger. And then we'll add some cruisers to it when it's time. And we'll just go ahead and make this a nice proper sized fleet as well.
Our Empress needs to at least have a platinum jubilee, you know? I think that's 75 years of rule.
What would be after a platinum?
I don't know. I don't know if humanity is capable of having anything beyond a platinum.
Maybe a diamond jubilee?
No, I think diamond's lower than that.
The strange ruins show no sign of damage beyond neglect. Homes, factories, buildings of unknown use, they all stand empty and abandoned. Where did everyone go?
Collectors got 'em.
It seems likely that a large building in the center of the colony may hold the answers. It's like we look around and see a giant fucking spire standing in the middle of a forsaken city and say, oh, maybe we gotta go look in there.
I wonder if that's it.
Uh-oh. We've received a communication from a previously unknown spacefaring empire that called themselves the Destican Hive. They claim to have learned of our
they
existence.
don't sound like friends.
They sought us out.
Oh, they're not.
Oh.
Nosferatu.
I think we tell them, go
Another
right the
collective
fuck away.
unconscious. Fuck off. Leave me.
Go right the fuck away. Encryption keys.
No, we left a flash drive.
Yep, we left a flash drive around.
Left it behind. We saw the Nosferatu panicked and dropped it.
Do we just say whatever, or do we fire them and say whatever?
I mean, no fuck ups.
No fuck ups.
No fuck ups indeed.
Research proposal. Our scientists on the observation post above Region 1 have requested a science ship to help them gather specimens from the planet's surface. For the purpose of research, they would like to covertly abduct some of the unenlightened and perform tests on them. They will be safely returned to the surface when with their memories erased. We can say no, or we can say sure.
If we say sure, we can have that other scientist do it. That's not Diogenes.
True. Sure.
Let's do it. Let's figure out more about the apes.
We figured out cloning. Makes us fuck more. We can make more food, or more star bases, or more amenities and less crime.
I want to make more food. Food is the way we get money a lot of the times, and our income of it has been shrinking lately.
This is true.
That new system that dude's scanning, by the way, has a real mineral wealth.
It sure does.
I looked up the jubilees, by the way. Bronze is 15 years, silver is 25, ruby's 40, golden is 50, diamond is 60, sapphire is 65, and platinum is 70. We don't have one after platinum.
They don't tend to live that long.
They don't tend to go 70 years in power.
Plasma jubilee.
And speaking of the jubilees, we'll be celebrating the golden jubilee of our empress right now.
Yay! Ooh. Nothing to be concerned about, surely. Don't worry about it.
Sure.
And this ship is going over to Ridgeon.
Our ravioli income is getting low.
A large crystal has been found inside, and we now know to have been the colony's central administrative center. In some way we cannot fully describe, the crystal seems to have wanted to be found and is trying to communicate with us. Perhaps with further study, communication will be possible.
Probe
As
it.
long as they don't kill Diogenes.
I would be mighty cross with them if they killed
I
Diogenes.
have a fit. We need to like take a picture of his genetic code so we can make a new one if he goes.
Please.
Okay. So we're making a lot of money off of this planet now.
The
And they
spirits
actually,
have granted us tech.
they have no more jobs, so we need to give them more jobs. So make more.
They also need a monument.
We will make a monument. And then after that we'll make more jobs. Research station output. We don't need the transit hub, but the hyperdrive 2 is invaluable. The chemical
Make
plants
us move.
will be the thing that makes volatile motes. They make it out of minerals. And we will need that eventually, but we don't need it right now. Or we can do more research.
I think either research or hyperdrive.
I like the hyperdrive. I like moving.
We
It
can
will make our
hyperdrive.
movement better. Basically, whenever you're in a system to go from one system to another, there's like a power up time, and I think the base power up time is like 2 weeks or something like that.
It's
You can
a
eventually
bit,
get it cut down to like 1 day. Be like you move forward, a day passes, you move again, that kind of thing.
We've already finished.
Oh.
He's good. I love
Goddamn.
Diogenes.
Oh, and he discovered a new archaeological site.
Oh, I love
In
Diogenes.
the same place. Oh,
After a great deal of trial and error, a breakthrough has been made. The crystal is some kind of psionic archive, but its records are fragmented. What we know is that this was a colony of the Zroni, a psionically gifted race which discovered a dimension which came to be known as the Shroud.
We've seen a bit of the Shroud already with that one world that was flickering.
Once the Zroni population reached critical mass, it seems that their collective unconscious minds began to make contact with the proto-shroud in dreams, leading to mass lucid dreaming. The phenomenon was studied, and the Zroni discovered how to psionically project themselves into the shroud, at which point they also found they could manipulate the very fabric of reality using their psionic powers. It wasn't long before the Zroni discovered they could physically enter the shroud and live like gods, transforming the dimension to suit their whims. The archive's records in here, but with no information on what happened to the inhabitants of Alpha Centauri 4A. But while there are no answers here, we have learned of another Zroni colony which may contain a more complete archive.
This is one of the possible endings of
If they're
Alba that I've
post-haste.
mentioned in the past, where eventually we just ascend into the Shroud and become gods.
So that's Unaria. So we gotta go over there now. Which, he was on his way over that way anyway.
good. Touch it
He's
more.
a good man.
He is a good man.
We can trust Diogenes.
He teaches us many things. The people need labor.
If we haven't, by the way, we need to seek out those capitals that aren't upgraded, that are like still a ship, and make them not so. We found tribes.
The Churk tribes. They are an assembly of clans.
Oh.
Ooh, I
What
don't
the
like
fuck
them.
are you?
They are a lithoid species. They
I
are
don't care.
made of rock.
How cool.
You will embrace the greater good eventually. We found a heavily damaged bipedal robot floating in space. We do not understand its energy source, but we may be able to retrieve information from its memory.
We'll deal with that eventually. 13 minerals in that system.
And potentially more, because he's not done yet. So, yeah, we just need more minerals. We need to start the mining on Winkwort.
Survey complete.
And did we want to have him go somewhere else to do something?
Yeah, there's that project with one of the
Probing the
monkeys. Yeah,
aliens?
that probe aliens.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna have him do that.
We are
So
spreading
you
our
go build
faith to a
this.
new world.
And we're settling on the other Ridgeon system.
Can Can we abandon the Arctic one?
I'm pretty sure we can. We just gotta resettle the people from there.
We probably should have them move to the other world we settled in the same system. Actually,
Would
no.
be
One of the
better.
people there is a fucking tomato
Mhm.
pumpkin.
Oh.
We
Maybe
could just
one
leave
day
them
he
there.
will die.
Mm-hmm.
They'll just stay alive. It's technically like a few million of them.
Hmm
And we're just leaving them there as slave puppets.
We had to do a mass deportation event if we conquer their entire empire.
Yeah. Our attempts to learn about the Delta aliens so far have been in vain. While we were easily able to ascertain that they clearly form part of a technologically advanced civilization, further facts have proven elusive as they seem to be going to considerable effort to prevent us and any other eavesdroppers from intercepting any signals from them. We have, therefore, only managed to intercept small fragments of their language so far. However, from the glimpses we've gleaned, our linguists are confident that they will be able to decipher their communications if we can just acquire a greater sample size. We've done this before, haven't we?
I believe so. Yeah, we've hacked people in the past.
yeah.
We love hacking people.
Mm-hmm.
Hack them.
Well, they're a little rosebud.
And they live up there.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
New wisdom. We have more food. There's the chemical bliss thing I was telling you about before, Jordan. We can have our slave people just eat their soma and tell them you live like this now. Terraforming?
The picture for the chemical bliss, there's this horrible, gross, like, alien race. It's like a fungal race on here. And it became a joke because they're, like, fanatic xenophiles and they just want to, like, go up and hug you. But they look horrible. And so it's like a body pillow that has them on it.
Deep tissue implants are the latest innovation in the revolutionary overlapping of sensory engineering and entertainment experiences. Where we're going, we won't need skin to feel.
We won't need eyes to see.
We can terraform.
Terraform.
Terraforming's cool. Build better worlds.
Complete.
Terraforming just requires a lot of energy.
Oh, our fucking ravioli stockpile is draining.
I noticed. Just build your things. I already have them building another. They just built the other thing here. So we're gonna start building more once we get more minerals. They just keep fucking and they keep arriving. I'm gonna buy some more minerals. That way we can get the Winkwort mines going.
How's our military production so that we can liberate Rinkwort?
The fleets are now up to their baseline. Together, combined, they're at about 6,000.
Now I know that their strength is really high, but there is like 6 of them, like 6 ships. Or 7 ships.
I'd rather wait until we get the cruisers.
Okay.
Just add like 2 or 3 cruisers into each fleet, and then we'll be golden. Maybe. Depends on how strong the cruisers are. Archaeological
Because
site.
cruisers can only have so many guns, and our whole fleet has a lot of guns.
Probe that crystal. Probe that fucking crystal.
We found another one.
Have we put disruptors in our ships yet? Is that something we've done yet?
We have not.
We should do that. We should convert over to disruptors.
Oh, we haven't actually designed the destroyers yet either. So the corvettes, the tiny ones,
Replace the coil gun with a disruptor.
with a disruptor.
What do the missiles do? Like, what's their
They
preference?
penetrate shields. They don't care about shields.
Do we have the energy to just put another disruptor on it?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, we have +8 power. I think having disruptors would be good because missiles have a long travel time and can be shot down.
Yeah.
Disruptors can't. Their cooldowns are really high. So we will obliterate their armor and their shields, and then we will slowly drill them with the laser.
What if we have the corvettes worry about getting rid of the armor and the shields, and we have the destroyer working on destroying the hull?
We could turn
Oh.
all those coil guns into fucking lasers.
We could.
Maybe put a disruptor or two on it just so that it can do its own bit, but you know. It can have a medium laser.
And so the picket ship would essentially be you can put the anti-fighter guns on there.
Mm-hmm.
So we can either have that, the interceptor ship stern is what it already has, which is 2 small weapon slots, or we can give it a gunship stern, which is 1 medium.
I'd like another
That would just be
gun.
another medium.
What if we put the gunship bow like all lasers, and then the gunship stern can have a medium disruptor?
We could do that. 1 to 28 damage. Yeah, we could do that theoretically.
You can get rid of that other coil gun, turn it into a laser too. Delicious. And we got loads of power left over.
Mm-hmm. And we don't need a reactor booster. And our shields are our strongest thing yet, so we don't, because we haven't researched the next tier of armor. So I think that's about as good as it can go right now.
Our level of disco is going to be so much higher. We need to do the defense platform too.
Yeah. It's already got those, so do we want to just do...
How about medium lasers, and then you can make the missiles be disruptors, and then the other coil guns be other lasers. It's got loads of energy to spare.
I like the big
So here's
ring.
the thing. The disruptors, they penetrate the shields and the armor. They, so they do the direct damage to the hull. They don't do any damage to the armor and the shields. The lasers do less damage to the shield, but more damage to the armor. So basically, these won't do as much damage to shields.
Yeah, but we ignore their shields. It's fine.
The disruptors ignore the shields. The lasers don't.
Uh-huh. Yeah. It's fine. Either they have high shields and low armor, to which our disruptors will destroy them, or they've went high armor and low shields, in which the lasers will destroy them. It's fine. I think it's great.
Just so long as the disruptors do enough damage.
Yeah, they have wacky damage, and we'll level them up later. It'll be great.
These guys have rivaled that weirdo hive over there, so good for them.
They are squeezed.
We have learned mind over matter.
Mind over matter.
We can either preserve order would give us more resource output. Higher purpose would give us more unity and more spiritualists, and this would just give us more unity. This just makes them happier, and this just lets us change up one of the council positions for another council position.
How much unity does the more unity give us?
This gives 10% up to 40%, and this gives more of a flat amount.
I want to do that one, evolving
I like the
society.
percentages.
We can start working on new ascension stuff. Could institute mining subsidies. That sounds cool.
Recycling campaign would give us less upkeep on consumer goods.
Ravioli. We can't afford it. So
We
yeah.
can't afford it.
We should do it. Ravioli is hard to get these days. The ravioli shortage is so bad we have to subsidize it.
Put one of these here. And one of these here. More minerals! So we can build more! The Empress.
Passive.
She is passive.
She likes to lay down and go, "Oh, I am the Empress."
And she lets the meeting go on and she just says, yeah, whatever.
Because she's been in charge for 500 years.
She's been in charge for 52 years.
Engineer. Engineer is so good. Gotta retrofit the ships.
Do the stations retrofit to themselves, or do we need to mess with that as well?
We'll need to
What was
retrofit.
that?
It was the thing over here. It was telling us that they were they just cost us like 100 energy credits.
Would have liked to have known what it was.
Yeah, I know. I realized what I did after I did it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Gotta hit this. We'll do it over here too. And we'll just build another 2 of these just in case. I like to be safe.
Mm-hmm.
Our ships have been improved.
Starbase fleet is upgraded.
Our ships have been improved.
There's the other Starbase fleet.
Our ships have been improved.
And
Our ships
there's
have been improved.
the actual fleet. Upgrade that building.
Yeah, our first colony has not received any love.
We got a couple of colonies that need more buildings for more work, but we just need more minerals. But we're working on it. The Winkwort mines are opening.
And we will have a complex smuggling network to try to get them out without the robots noticing.
Mm-hmm.
The big snake won't destroy them.
We have hacked the network systems of the Delta aliens.
I love hacking. Rosebud.
Rosebud.
The faithful have
Oh,
claimed a new world.
we've done the thing. And we discovered a new archaeological site.
Delicious. Ooh, that's a that's not a friend of mine.
It was much easier to establish contact with the crystal this time around, using protocols we established with the previous one. Again, its records are fragmented, but we have learned that another advantage of being able to enter the Shroud was that the Shroud touches all parts of the physical galaxy, perhaps all parts of the universe, simultaneously. If one can enter the Shroud, it is possible to exit at any known location. This ability to psionically jump between physical locations allowed the Zroni to spread to all corners of the galaxy. Because they spent most of their time within the Shroud, the Zroni established relatively few permanent colonies. Those they did set up were mostly located near their homeworld. This crystal has given us the location of a sort of shrine.
Touch all of it.
Mm-hmm, we're going to touch everything.
That means that we're relatively close to their homeworld, you see.
Mm-hmm. They will touch it too.
So where is
Alban
the
hands
new
will
one?
grab it.
Oh, it's in Ridgeon.
Oh, right there.
This was divinely mandated.
How did this happen? It's amazing.
And we need to build another observation post here. There are more primitives here. And not this one, but Kit. New sector. Edit sector. Give you this, and 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 this. Perfect. Balance, as all things should be. Bemelon, you have leveled up. You're governing the Sanctum of Dag. And you are also our head of research. We can make her better at learning computer research. Or we can make her a terraformer.
I do quite like the computing research. The computing research is very useful.
It is pretty good. We do need to start upgrading the AI on our ship soon anyway.
Mm-hmm. I don't think Bermillion's reign's going to last as long as her mother.
What are we gonna do? We were gonna make more food on New Deloria, weren't we?
I know that right now one of our big agri worlds is our first colony in Kosantan.
Mm-hmm.
We should consider expanding that because our food supply is a little low.
Yeah, we're already expanding, so we just need more minerals.
We need minerals.
Special project
Minerals
complete.
Marine.
The ISS Hempish the Fearless has finished its scientific mission to Phrygian 1, sweeping in low over the ground at night. Shuttles from the science ship use EMP pulses to disable the archaic combustion vehicles used by the pre-FTLs. Their occupants were then sedated and collected, while other away teams acquired samples by dissecting some of the local cattle. Our mission appears to have gone largely unnoticed by the planet's population, despite a few reports of unexplained lights, and an incident where one of our shuttle crews deliberately used their thrusters to create circular patterns in a crop field. They've been reprimanded.
The gray alien things at people.
Mm-hmm.
Their awareness of us has increased.
By 5.
They know that someone's out there.
Oh, darn.
It's fine.
Anyway.
They will eventually advance to another age. Maybe they'll nuke themselves.
Construction.
That is very possible.
They have the trait atmospheric pollution.
Well, Cognat is giving us more consumer
Wasteful.
goods.
He's just spilling the ravioli right in the trash.
Mm. He's being
He
a
throws
bastard.
it in the toilet and watches it swoosh around as he flushes it.
So you need to do something. Go look at stuff.
Continue exploring the farthest east. Find spices in India, child.
Construction complete.
We built another observation post.
Diogenes
build
is almost
anything?
leveled up.
Almost. First contact event. The High Kingdom of Buvondonia.
Vondonia.
Oh, we've also
Cold
learned some
fusion.
cold fusion. That's the next tier of reactor.
That's pretty cool.
They are authoritarians and materialists. They are science
I
men.
They
understand.
like science.
Do not stand in our way.
They may conquer
We
you
are
one
full
day.
on influence.
Where are they at?
They're
in
over
the
here.
northwest.
The people that we are looking at.
Okay.
And now that we've expanded a little bit, where is it? Policies and edicts. So right now we're in the expansionist diplomatic stance, which lets us build and colonize faster. Once we have been barred in on all sides, we would want to pick either isolationist, supremacist, or belligerent.
Belligerent sounds fun.
It does.
Belligerent, I think, is actually just not as good as supremacist. Yeah,
Why is
well,
it
Supremacist is
there?
better.
we get supremacist because we are authoritarian.
Oh,
So if we were something else, we would get something else.
I see.
But yeah, it gives us more naval capacity, less war exhaustion gain. The claim influence cost is the same, but the diplomatic weight stuff doesn't mean anything to us because we are not going to be in the UN. So
I think we'll end up being a supremacist once we're done expanding.
Mm-hmm.
Once our elbows rub up against aliens, we start clubbing them with hammers.
Is there anything we need to be building right now? We're researching the cruisers. We have some more minerals. Was it here? You need more pops. But we also haven't done anything here. The agri world, we built up the planetary administration. We built some of those. We need more hydroponics farms.
We need temples and we need monuments everywhere we can.
We'll build a monument.
People need to pray and honor the Elpins.
We need to build more city districts on Alba. We've got the transit hub. We can do either more research alternatives, combat roles, or cold fusion
I
reactor.
think we should get research alternatives. I really like research alternatives.
Yeah, we'll get it faster too because they're good at computing. So
Yeah, I love computing. I want to get those research alternatives.
more options. And I know what we're doing
Yay.
next.
Ooh,
Yes,
baby.
Yes.
And we can get...
We'll unlock the power of the Alban mind.
Since the
Oh, it's
dawn of our
beautiful.
civilization, tales have flourished of mighty sorcerers wielding powers that can only be described as supernatural in nature. These rare Albans could supposedly invade the minds of their fellows, lift heavy objects with merely a thought, or perform any number of other magical feats.
One of our emperors is one of those.
Until recently, these stories were just that, stories. Now, however, our scientists have finally obtained conclusive evidence that proves the psionic potential inherent in certain Alban individuals. Although only a very small minority of our species as a whole seems to be gifted with psionic powers, their numbers relative to the total population have grown steadily over just the last few centuries. Whether this is due to some kind of sudden evolutionary growth spurt, or because something has triggered latent psionic abilities that were always present in our genetic code, scientists cannot say.
The Lich Emperor would have ruled over 1,000 years ago, by the way.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
So now...
That was over
Yeah,
1,000
him.
years.
We had a couple of witch wives.
Oh.
Like 1,100, 1,200 years ago, that sort of thing.
Our entire populace is now latent psionics.
Ooh, we're better. We get unity and all kinds of research.
Mhm.
Power.
We
You're
are
gaining
better.
power. We are a sleeping giant.
I think we need to invest more minerals into building up the mines on Winkwort first.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna do that.
We need more mines there. We need more power generation on the Windy World.
Mm-hmm. They're also where our consumer goods are coming from, but we just settled on another planet that can do that. Or I guess that's that. Either one of these, really. This one would be better off for us, but this one has more slots for it. So
I want to do the good one and not the bad one.
we can do that. Archaeological dig site. Zroni Shrine.
This shrine does not look fun.
Finding and communicating with the psionic archives has become much easier now. Contact can be made as soon as our expedition lands, at which point we can now access more detailed records and concepts. From what we have learned here, some things are too good to be true. And so it was with the godhood granted to the Zroni by the Shroud. The energy required to power the vast changes in the Shroud's composition had to come from somewhere, and for them it originated from the supermassive black hole at the center of our galaxy.
Knew it was important.
As the Zroni made their changes within the Shroud, so the singularity expanded, consuming the mass of the galactic center and converting it into energy, which was then siphoned into the Shroud. This discovery shook the Zroni. Debate turned to argument. Arguments led to division. Division turned to civil war between their two main factions.
Interesting.
Hopefully that does not happen to Alba.
Oh,
Alba does like to complain and rebel.
Oh, more
We
people have
found a
contacted
mercantile
us.
guild.
Oh, hello.
Oh, they're Cycloptians. Ruthless capitalists.
Do not stand in our way.
Radical side effects.
Using silent drones and tractor beams, we were able to successfully collect, analyze, and study unsuspecting Tebran individuals and return them to their dwellings. Unfortunately, the tractor beams had an unexpected side effect on the Tebran's physiology. After being returned to their homes, the specimens started suffering from boils and rashes and uncontrollable sneezing, experiencing a total dissolution of their outer layers within 3 hours from their return. The mysterious skin-dissolving illness has already become a national health emergency, and autopsies will doubtlessly reveal proof of external tampering.
Problematic.
That's from the Tebrans, the hive mind that we abducted. So we can either fix it by taking them and fixing them. We can just fuck right off and say whatever.
It's like the tractor beams are too powerful.
Or we can increase the power and just fucking see what happens.
What if we did
70%
more?
progress to use
Oh,
lasers.
I mean,
Yeah.
just
Wouldn't this
Just
wipe out their
monkeys.
population?
No, they have more than that.
Because it says Terabin pop, and I didn't know if it meant that like one pop.
Just one. Just one
So
pop.
we're gonna go down there and we're gonna fire fucking death rays.
Basically.
It's Kind of cool.
They got 18 pops. I mean, and they're a hive mind, so
Yeah, fire the death rays on them. They're
Fuck
ants.
'em.
they're ants.
So next opportunity, we can just get UV lasers.
Minister
Nice.
of Defense has leveled up. Starbase defense platforms do more damage and have more health, or upgrade for cheaper.
I like the more damage.
Mm-hmm.
We can do that. How much longer before we have the cruisers? 22 months. We're going that way. Our construction ships aren't doing shit right now. Cognat is leveled up. He flushes his ravioli down the drain.
Piece of shit.
He's in one of these. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he's
Yeah, he's our.
he's
looker.
going this
He's our
way.
look.
He's our
He looks
looker.
but don't touches.
I think we should do observer. It lets him hyper jump faster.
That would make him quicker.
Mm-hmm.
I like that. He looks but doesn't touch. It's Diogenes' job.
And let me look at our other colony here, because we need to expand it. Build one of these, build one of these, and then we will build a monument and
Did
civilian
a portal
industries.
open up outside?
What?
I heard a sound outside my home,
Oh, it's the Zeroni.
and it sounded like a portal opened up.
Oh, that's good.
I
Mind
don't
over
even
matter
know.
is no longer
I
on
can't even
cooldown.
imagine what it was.
So whenever we finish the evolving society, we will do psionic
Psionic
supremacy.
supremacy.
Oh!
We are learning. Ooh, we found another one of our probes.
Yay.
In Acelia.
Situation
Or Acela, or however you say it.
It was another wormhole.
Yeah, another wormhole.
Lock that shit down.
What do the wormholes look like?
Can we look
Do they
at
have,
them?
do they have a physical?
Look at them
there it is.
close.
Yeah,
Oh, it's beautiful.
it's tasty. You can jump right in.
I know.
Oh, and there's
Who
a
knows
planet
where you'll
here.
go?
There's a continental world here.
Oh, the places you'll go.
We will be settling there.
We could live there and then fortify Velka because it looks like that other place is a dead end.
Mm-hmm.
That would be great, like area of expansion for the Alban Empire.
Our cities are growing and they're using more consumer goods.
The ravioli crisis only increases.
Other planet. There we go. So do
Just
that.
abandon that Arctic world. It's no good.
Well, what I'm waiting to do is wait for them to have some jobs over here, and then I'm just going to transfer the pops over.
Yeah.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
New wisdom, terraforming,
Terraforming.
psionic army.
Oh, it's really expensive though, even with us reducing it in cost.
We can do something else in the meantime.
How
can
about we
get
just
more
get rid of some
research.
blockers? How about that?
That'd be
We can do that.
useful.
Or we can
It's
do
a
more
much
starbase
it's a-
capacity.
It's a much more
where-
chill.
Mm.
We have one extra starbase at the moment. I don't think
we
need
have
to worry about
one, but we
starbase
don't know
right now.
where these parts go to, and if we want to fortify or need to fortify both of these.
I'm certain that the one further down south is a dead end.
Okay.
So I think if we would just move the fortifications to Velka in the east, then we'll block it all off, and it'll be fine.
Still doing stuff. We're at 70% before the next breakthrough, so any day now. There it is. And we found another site up here in Maradetta.
He's a busy man.
Further details of the Zeroni Civil War factions have been extracted from the crystal. One faction, which came to be known as the Divine, felt
I
that the
like
fate of the physical galaxy was of no concern to the Zeroni, who could continue their omnipotent existence in the Shroud until the entire galaxy was consumed in some unimaginably far-off future. Even then, there are other galaxies, perhaps even other universes, which could conceivably be consumed. The other faction, the Saviors, were aghast at this. The Zeroni should not destroy the galaxy to live as parasitic gods. Even outside of the Shroud, their psionic abilities guaranteed them a utopian existence. The location of the Zeroni research outpost was included in a torrent of data.
We know who we are.
Yeah.
We know who we are.
We are as gods.
But what happened to them?
We'll find
Maybe
out.
they're still around. The Empress has leveled up.
She has. We don't care about trade value, terraforming, or colonies.
Ooh, I like the colony one.
That seems pretty good.
We
Build
can
cost
colony.
and development.
And Minister of State Darmula. Settler, that's extra housing if you're a governor. And she's governing Alba, so that would be a thing. Or we don't care
I
about
don't like
blockers.
blockers. No, I don't like blockers.
More
I
housing
get
and
rid of blockers.
amenities.
I'm not just gonna keep blockers.
We got one extra job, so we're gonna resettle from Laurensis. I'll just send you over. Do we
Yeah,
want
don't
to?
need this-
What do we want to do with this one?
I wish we can kill him, but the game won't let us because of the paradox laws. Slaves are good at mining, aren't they?
Theoretically.
Send him to Winkwork.
That is rock and stone. Yeah, that's fine.
You will mine.
You will mine.
The other plant they had settled was stupid.
We will upgrade this. Enough people live here now.
We're gonna run out of ravioli in a few months.
We're working on it. We're also going to build civilian industries. This place will focus on civilian works.
Is a ravioli production site.
They won't be building any alloys, but they will be making lots of ravioli. We've discovered everything on Acela, so we survey further. And we push our boundaries. And there are other planets we can settle at any point.
Gonna be another agricultural world for defos.
And
We need
you.
more fucking energy.
We'll get it. This planet is our highest population planet. It's got more people on it than Alba.
Well, Alba is also
It's
covered in
crazy.
hell still.
That's true.
Yeah.
There's huge swaths of Alba that are covered in radiation storms.
It
The
fully looks
vast
like Fallout.
majority, the gargantuan majority of Albans now live outside of Earth's bounds.
Mm-hmm.
Earth was no good. We had to get out.
We had to leave.
We found our missing probe. A small fleet of jury-rigged ships has been detected in the Acela system, and one of them has the probe locked in a short-range tractor beam. They're hailing us.
Did someone else find it? Oh, they found it.
Hello.
What you want, alien? Are this probe ours? Salvage, we find first. You leave now. Yes, interrupt a delicate operation your ships are. Must concentrate. Or, if you want probe, we can sell. 100 credits. Probe yours. Good deal. Very good. You get probe. Less work for us. Everybody wins. Especially us.
I don't know if we communicate with fucking terrorists.
I don't think we do.
We can tell them you'll fucking die, but then we gotta get a fleet all the way over there.
Mm-hmm.
Tell them to go die and get a fleet over there.
Okay.
situation log updating.
Ho ho, listen to ugly alien boys. Bugwai, drop what you doing and come over to console. Listen to fool. Ho ho. This probe our property now. Fair salvage, as will debris from your ships be. Hi.
You see, this is why they gotta go.
They're no good.
That's not acceptable.
We don't negotiate with terrorists anymore. We're done with that.
We have cruisers.
We have cruisers now.
We can upgrade our star bases, or we can upgrade our armor. I think one
We should
of
get the
those
armor.
we should do.
We've neglected it, and we should probably fix it.
I like armor.
Our construction ship is beset by enemies.
We lost oh well, I guess it's not blown up. They just fled away into hyperspace. Why they be dick?
They will be exterminated soon enough.
They will be.
And we can watch it. We can look at how pretty our fucking fleet is now. Whenever it fires, you will see true disco.
Oh, we can go up to 60
If you
now.
thought disco before, that was before we instituted a policy of disco.
Oh.
Ooh, Nasus.
Better.
Diogenes.
Diogenes.
Ooh, he could be
That
a
is
better
good.
excavator.
What do the other ones do, though? I do want to know.
Salvager, which he gives more stuff whenever he researches stuff. Chance to salvage whole ships. Or just make him cheaper.
I don't want that. We should get excavator.
No, excavator.
You will
I'll pay him
dig.
whatever he asks.
You will dig. It was strangely difficult to triangulate the archive on mormaerdom III, but once we did it, it was easy to see why it had been so elusive. The crystal has been shattered and contains no records that we can access. However, hope persists, as we have detected a faint signal somewhere nearby.
If we discover that one of these sites is in someone else's empire, we will invade.
Oh, yes, we
yeah.
will. I just assumed that was half the reason we were doing the whole military buildup.
Oh, disco.
Very quick. We have recovered it. It's a bit dented and parts are covered in some kind of alien graffiti. Despite this, we managed to download detailed sensor readings of the entire SLS system from the probe's memory banks.
Nice.
Very
They
good.
didn't even get a chance to respond. They looked at us, we showed up, and just like the lights happened, and then they were gone.
We just shined a fucking flashlight in their eyes, and they went, "Ooh!"
And our fleet commander, she did better.
She can get more range.
I do like more range.
Obliterating them before they can fire back is always great.
And extra combat disengagement chance. In case things go poorly, they can retreat with better forces to come back next time.
Ooh, we found another mineral system down there.
Yeah, we did.
We're making a lot of minerals now, by the way. We actually have a large stockpile of minerals.
Oh, they have a... Oh, we want this. They have a...
ancient mega thing.
It is an ancient megastructure, yes. It
Okay,
is
so
broken,
we will-
but we want it.
We do intend to exterminate these people.
Mm-hmm.
They will all
They
be
are-
deported
they
to
are
fucking
horribly
Rock and
inferior
Stone, where
to
they will
us.
mine. They will mine in Rock and Stone.
I will declare rivalry.
You're nasty.
And I will
They're nasty
use...
and no good and never in my eternal ire.
I will use some of our influence to demand.
This is Alban land.
Mm-hmm.
Do you not see the territory that we have lived
the
in?
deeds to it.
Your home world is Alban.
Mm-hmm.
We have lived here
Always has
forever. Forever.
Manifest destiny, manifest
We
destiny.
have the deeds. We have the deeds.
System survey complete.
What is their fleet strength?
It's inferior. Oh, it's equivalent now.
Okay,
No.
so they are rebuilding.
They are rebuilding, but we just discovered
Get
cruisers.
the hammers.
So, upgrade that.
We set them back by like 20 years.
We could always do war with them again, because I think our peace treaty is up.
I would love to do war with them, although I would love to have psionic armies. So we go down there, we fucking brain blast them.
Do we have the tech for it? Do we not?
No, I think we needed one more thing. We didn't get it because it was very, very expensive.
Oh yeah, we haven't researched it yet. That's right.
But soon.
Go look at that debris, I guess. Oh, we did it.
Found computer.
Ooh.
A much smaller psionic crystal has been located in some kind of laboratory. The Zroni who recorded their findings within were extremely frustrated. Their research has been ridiculed by their peers and was largely discredited. They believe that the Zroni were no longer the only entities in the Shroud, and that the collective fears and desires of their entire race were coalescing into distinct sapient entities. Yearning to grow stronger, these entities had begun to subtly influence the emotions and thoughts of suitable Zroni, slowly causing their behaviors to become more extreme. This may have directly caused the Zroni Civil War. We've also discovered a location reference for one of the Zroni's core worlds. In Ermadon. It's getting real close to their fucking border.
We may have to launch a holy crusade to liberate our ancestors.
Mm-hmm.
Blocker cleared.
Are you still building? Okay, you're not building anything right now.
I wouldn't want to live on a world that's been designated as a factory world.
Yeah, well, people are gonna. They need work. They need jobs. They need worky jobs. And we need more generators. Wasn't there another planet we were wanting to build generators on? I think it might have been this one.
What's the funny trait that planet had at Ermadon?
More
Strong
generator
magnetic
districts.
field.
And the generator workers give physics research.
So so that's our other money world.
Mm-hmm. There's another one right here. It's got extra mining districts and good generator districts.
Soon we will do that. We need to design cruisers.
We
Have them now.
We do. So
We have lots of alloys.
do we want an artillery bow or a
We can
broadside
have
bow?
large. I want a large.
It would be a big gun.
I like a big gun. I want a big laser.
Big laser.
Want the blue shot the virus?
Broadside, artillery, or hangar core.
Would like either broadside or artillery, one of the two. I love large guns. I have a strong bias towards large guns.
I think these should stay out of the fighting, like out of the deep fighting, so bigger gun is fine.
We can make its large guns the lasers and its medium guns the disruptors.
Good. And broadside or gunship stern.
I want a medium gun. I like the big guns. Bigger guns have longer range anyway.
And disruptor.
Yeah. And we gotta put shields and shit on it.
Mm-hmm.
We had just enough power for them.
Save.
How many military points is our cruiser's worth? Will it show us in this menu? Doesn't look like it.
I think it's 4. Fleet management. Yeah, it's 4.
Well, I meant the military power, like the
Oh,
number.
yeah, that it doesn't say. Yeah, it doesn't say it.
Gotta start building
well,
those
actually,
cruisers.
it says it right here. 330 each.
330 each.
So just 2 of them is worth 5 destroyers.
Beautiful.
We could just do 5. 5 destroyers, 5 cruisers, 30 corvettes.
I want the big ships. I want to liberate our fucking mining world.
I agree. That'll increase the fighting
When
strength by
are,
1.6.
When are they going to start making the ravioli leave?
When we make more ravioli.
When will we have that? When will we have that?
We're building it right now.
The ravioli demands will always increase.
It will. It'll be a whole thing, especially since we have our economy set to more build alloys.
We need the alloys, okay? We always need the alloys.
The spirits have granted us.
We're a semi-fascist society. We always need the alloys. Now we have extra research options.
We do.
Ooh, we should
These
get
all
UV lasers. It's like
UV
right there.
lasers.
It is right
Yeah, it's
there.
right. Yeah.
Because
Skip
we use
that.
the death rays on the monkeys.
Energy, power usage. They use 23. Well, the mediums use 23. So let me just make sure that we can even afford to put them on right now. So medium, this uses 17. So it would be fine on the destroyer. We would need to upgrade it for the cruiser, though.
Corvettes and destroyers and space stations could be all upgraded, but the cruisers wouldn't be able to afford the UV lasers yet.
Yeah. The
can get that.
destroyers, yeah.
And we
Good.
also have points in cold fusion power as well.
Yeah. I mean, we need
The
all three of
the
these.
UV lasers will take us a second because it's only like 1,000
Yeah,
points.
we need all three of them, but that'll take us less than a year.
Oh, the wonders death rays can do.
We did a
We
thing.
get funny points. Okay,
This
I
one
want to see this tree,
gives
definitely.
Psi-core. That's a
Psi-core.
building.
That's a new funny building that would also be mandated to be on like every world if I remember correctly.
Mind
Or we
readers.
gain base intel on everybody.
I kind of want the Psi-core.
I like the idea of a Psi-core.
If I remember
Psi-core.
right, it's just good for us, and we need to have one on every planet if we can.
Just to see what it looks like. Psi-core. Telepaths. They produce unity, decrease crime, and general productivity boost.
Yep, we need one of those on every world.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's real good.
It's like the priests, but better.
Do we have any blockers on Alba that need to be cleared? Just out of curiosity.
Nope.
It is a perfect world.
It's all clean. Clean and glistening
beautiful.
and shit. This one has features but no blockers. This one has a blocker. It's the wildlife that we're currently researching. This one has 2 blockers, the dense jungle. We
don't
can
have
clear
money.
these, we just need the money, yeah.
We
And
need
we're
to do
making
that at
another
some point.
we're making another generator district right now. And we just kinda actually you, 2 unemployed people. You live here now. You work in the money generator.
You're now money
There.
men.
And now we are making money again. Well,
The spirits have granted us
Where
new
did-
I can
wisdom.
handle
Did they
one
switch to a
like
different job?
resource criticality, but having multiple resources explode is no good.
Yeah.
we can increase the armor of our ships now.
Mining station output though.
That would be useful. We get a lot of stuff.
How
from
much of our
mining
mineral
stations.
come from mining stations?
About half.
133. So we'd get another like 13.
And we get a lot of energy credits from our stations too. And I guess we do have internal trade.
Yeah.
Let's get the mining station output. I think that'd be very nice. I like just increasing efficiencies.
We're gonna need a research world soon.
Yeah.
This one has slots for it, and we have a research.
Luckily,
lab
we know
here.
that our future money world will double as a research world.
True. Do we want to sell some food and start colonizing our future money world?
Yes, and also deal
Yeah.
with the ravioli crisis as well. Both of those things.
We are about to be out.
Yeah, we will sell that.
The price of fruit and vegetables is
we
getting really
can-
low because of all the selling we've done of it.
Colonize that.
We have to start selling minerals or something.
The hard part.
The really hard part. This place will be generating money, and the money does weird physics stuff. This world's really large, too.
Sam, give us a name.
We're desperate, Sam.
It's O'Shawn's port.
Oh, you're gonna pull out
The return.
Oh my god. Well, the question is how we're going to
It's an
spell it.
ocean world. I don't know. How are you going to do
it,
that?
Spell it as you had spelled it
Mm-hmm.
in the past.
O'Shawn's port.
Ocean's Port, or is it O'Shawn's Port? Who will even know?
I don't know.
I had a
Ocean's
plan where if
Port.
I took that, I was going to rename it like O'Shawn. I was going to spell Sean as in the full name. Like SHAWN.
We are making our first cruisers.
Delicious.
Oh, unlike the previous Sony worlds, Ermidon 4 was clearly a core world, with several cities of varying size covering the surface like the others. It now sits empty, showing no signs of disaster or death. The fate of its population is unknown. Several archive crystals have been detected and will need to be investigated.
We need to touch them.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
We can clear more blockers. We can, if this one would let us upgrade our capital buildings more, or we can increase our naval capacity, or we can get more food.
There's so many things I want.
Or we can say fuck it and do telepathy.
I would want telepathy before we crusade against the aliens, but that does take a long time.
If we want to liberate Winkwort, we would want to increase our naval capacity some more. If that is what we want to do first.
It's super expensive, though.
It is.
Let's get farming. It's cheap. And we do need farms, so... We were running a little low, and we are experiencing a point of extreme population growth.
Oh, we're finding Zero powder. Didn't even realize.
It's
Are we
delicious.
actually
Look at
harvesting? Yeah, we're actually harvesting it.
We're harvesting the fucking psionic juice.
Mm-hmm. I'm curious. Do we have things we can do with it yet? Not yet. I'm sure it'll appear later, though. Archaeological site. Most of the accessible records focus on the course of the war. Our working theory is that the mood of the population influences the strength of the record about a subject, meaning the most thought about issues are recorded with greater prominence. Unsurprisingly, the course of the war was on everyone's mind. The majority of the Zroni sided with the Saviors, and while they had an advantage in numbers, they bore one significant disadvantage. Heedless of their effects on the galaxy, the Divine were free to use their full psionic might. Meanwhile, the Saviors were limited to whatever power they could be drawn from their own bodies. At first, the war seemed hopeless, but eventually a hero amongst the Saviors would make a terrible yet vital discovery.
what was it?
So the population of the Zeroni sided with the Saviors. The population of Alba will be siding with the Divine.
Because we are divine.
We are.
We know
always
this
have
to be
been.
true. We've known this since back before we
Before we had any evidence for it.
Since before when our laws were fucking orally passed down, we've known.
Do we have any unemployeds around? You live here now.
You.
Congratulations, you now work in the ravioli factory.
We need the temples, we need the monuments, we need the Psi-Core. If we're on worlds that are, I'd say, around 70 or lower fucking habitability, we need to get the gene clinics on them.
We can do
Funny
wormhole travel,
lasers.
or we can do energy, or we can do any of these.
We need to get cold fusion going.
We do.
Once we
need
get
that.
cold fusion going, we can upgrade all our ships. Since we can do wormhole travel, that means other people could theoretically do wormhole travel. So we should probably build a star base on our wormhole we have.
We'd like it to be somewhat secure.
We can do that. We've got a monument and a temple here. We need a psi core. They need to grow more first.
We can put off on making psi cores till later because it seems like that they make they just improve the productivity of the whole world, so they'll be more useful once the world's more developed.
We need more
But
research
every
labs.
world should have one.
And we need a temple. Realistically, I don't want to build any more districts besides the city districts here, because we'll need more buildings, and I think this is about as much as we need to get out of this place, because we'll be making another.
Good work for us.
Yeah, we'll be making other energy worlds, and
it's producing 100 energy.
And what they need right now is more amenities, and this is not cutting it. So the city district will give a little bit of amenities, and it'll give more housing, because we don't want them to start feeling that buying cocaine is better.
Buying cocaine is better than doing their job.
New Deloria. We never did figure out what we wanted
no here. Fucking presents from the Emperor.
Temple.
Would you like some presents?
We'll do a monument. Could do a commercial zone. But no, they used consumer goods, and we want to avoid that if we can.
Any trade on New Deloria?
It is worth 8 trade value.
No, not the trade. What's the funny trait?
Trait. Oh, that's more food.
Okay, good.
But we've got plenty of places that make food.
Just wondering.
What if... We want to get something out of this place. It's not... If it was Unaria, then I would say we would want to make it a fortress world, but it's not quite a strategic enough position. So...
We could turn this into a research world.
We absolutely could.
You were just talking about that as a thing.
We could do that. Because we're not making a lot of research right now. Realistically, at this point, we should be making like at least 300 and everything.
We've been busy.
We have been busy.
Oh, we're about to have the fucking Diamond Jubilee.
Ooh. How old are we? Exactly.
The Empress is going to have her Diamond Jubilee.
She is 106.
106. Nice.
In a month, she will celebrate her Diamond Jubilee.
Terraforming candidate. It's a terrible, toxic world right now, but we can terraform it. And here's that,
We have to expand out here as we were rudely interrupted by hoodlums.
Anomaly found.
Some sort of irregularity. Leave it for now.
Touch it later.
Once Diogenes is done with his great work, he will do it.
Anomaly found.
Impressive
It
structures.
is a great work.
Practically begging for some archaeological work.
Once he has fucking discovered the Philosopher's Stone.
Building more industrial districts. We really just need people to live here now. Are there any more unemployeds? You live here now.
You unemployed person, you're being deported.
How did you let this happen?
Why have you let this illegality continue? We're really pushing into their steez.
What do we need to do? We need to make more cruisers.
Need more ravioli.
Also-
Need bigger, scarier fleets. Once the reactors are done. Oh, are you upgrading them now?
It'll be cheaper to upgrade them whenever we get... It'll cost the same no matter what we do, but it'll be quicker if we just upgrade them now.
We have better that.
The farming or the food processing will make the planets that make food make more food.
So better.
Or we can do more resources from jobs and more upkeep from jobs. Or more research.
Or unlock the ability to uplift people. That's also an option.
I mean, yeah. But I'm assuming we're not really going to be doing that.
I guess, even though it is cool.
It's kind of cool.
But we hate aliens.
Cool. We do hate aliens.
Yeah.
We do hate aliens, but it is also cool.
I want to be psychic.
What if we find I do keep looking at it. But
It's there. It's there.
But it's like 10,000 points. It's
I
gonna
know,
take us
but it's just like 2 of
years.
these.
Years and years.
Just saying.
Let's get telepathy.
I want
Telepathy. It'll take 5 years.
Here we go. Small price to pay.
Blocker cleared.
Cleared a blocker, and we did this. So, Scion. This will make it faster.
It sure will.
Mm-hmm.
Get mind over matter.
Get it.
That way it'll only take us a few years instead of many years.
Albans are beautiful.
How many of our Albans have the psionics, and how many of them, like, what's
All
the
of them.
breakdown?
They're all
All?
latent psionic.
Nice.
That's what
Yep,
these numbers mean.
I see it says 0 on normal Alban now.
Mm-hmm.
What was that in that menu we're in? What was that number under the people?
Under
There's
the
like
people?
the 0, 149, 1.
That's how many populations
Yeah.
exist
Okay.
of them.
Okay.
149 across 7 worlds.
Mm.
This is all just within our empire.
Okay.
It's fun whenever you have better knowledge and use that like population everywhere, and then that's whenever you can see how many people you have versus others. Sometimes you'll be like, "Oh, their empire's small," and you'll look and they have like 3 times the population you do, or something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, at this point, we just need to fuck more.
Our ships have been improved.
We need to spread.
We need more people.
We need to be up higher and also
Spirits have
wider
granted us new
at the
wisdom.
same time.
Mining station
More
output.
minerali.
The minerales.
Don't we have a number of exotic gas thingies around? What was the thing that
No.
we have we have something around
Crystals.
that we were. There's another thing that we weren't mining. There's a
The
black gas
exotic
at
motes.
at Celinda, south of the
yeah,
black hole.
there are those.
Yeah, that one.
Exotic gas extraction, which is a different tech. This one's the one that lets us make the minerals. That we need a different one in order to extract them. But this one would let us extract the crystals out of here.
Let's extract the funny crystals because that opens up the possibility if we go to war we can
Or
have
we
the super
can
energy
upgrade our
lasers.
borders. And all of our stations. Like Seoul can have 2 more dockyards.
Okay, that does sound delicious. Let's get that. Starbases as they are in this is not something that was a thing last time I played this game. They had starbases, but they worked radically different.
Okay. We can no longer require on the unemployeds for deportation, so we gotta find people for deportation.
Okay.
So we need specialists because specialists fill that slot. So this is Alba. What about here? This place is full of people. They've got a lot of artisans here, but
Don't need enforcers. It's fine.
sure, you live here now. And how about New Deloria?
We are spreading our faith to a new world.
I think we can put either the culture worker or the priest over and have them work in the factory.
Hoarding priests now.
You'll love it. You'll love the factory life.
Surely.
Architecting delicious.
Ooh. The crystal tells us how a rogue Zroni researcher working on a theory which his peers refused to believe turned his power inwards, consuming his own body in a contained psionic chain reaction. Following his last instructions, the dusty residue of his supreme sacrifice was tested and confirmed to be an incredibly potent source of psionic energy. It was essentially the sum total psionic potential of his life, rendered instantly usable by another scion. The crystal finally pointed us toward the location of the Zroni homeworld. The dust is the Zroni.
That's what that resource is. That we've been finding, the psionic dust. It is Roni.
Where is it?
But what
We're
if,
gonna-
but
we're gonna
but
snort
but
their
what if we could do
ashes.
that? What if we could do that to other people as well?
I know.
Where is
If we
it?
could eat them.
Where is their world?
Tell me.
Is it here?
Well,
No.
Click on it again.
It would be a planet that we... In Ferrum, a new system was created,
Okay, so we look for Ferrum.
which is this.
Right over there, which is not a new
Oh! Maybe there's a thing over here. Oh, we might need to wait for it to tick over for a second. There it is.
Oh.
Let's go look at Zron.
I want to touch it.
We have...
Oh, it's got funny clouds over its worlds.
Oh, things happened here.
All their worlds are
What the fuck is
fucked.
all this?
It's a bad place. And here's Ron Brine.
Their homeworld is purple.
It's a shrouded world.
Or we've ran out of raviolis. We've ran out of
Oh
ravioli.
no! Oh no! Oh no!
The riots. We've only gaining 2 food. We're about to run out of food. Society's
we
gonna
make more?
collapse. Okay, our agri rolls need to be better.
We're-
They need to.
We're
they
doing
need-
it. We're fine.
they
We're
need-
getting
they need
to
be
it.
better.
There's no ravioli. What do you mean? What do you mean?
We're getting
We're
to
Oh,
losing
it.
now we're
food.
losing food. We're losing
We're losing
food.
food. It's gone.
starve.
I'm starving. I'm starving.
I hate it when you people scream in my ear.
Panic! Panic!
The issue we're having is that the population needs to either be in the factories or in the fields. I can't do both at the same time right now. We need more people.
The game demands both.
We need to fuck. I'm just doing a balancing act
We've
until these
gotten
people
everything.
fuck.
We've gotten everything that makes them fuck more.
Our ships have been improved.
The gene clinics make the population growth faster.
They do, but they use consumer goods.
You have to bathe yourself in ravioli whenever you commit the act, and then you. That's how childbirth happens. You
Mhm.
get in the ravioli, and then it empowers your seed.
Build a station here. We need to increase our naval capacity. And the only way we can do that is either through research or making some fortresses. Mind readers.
I suppose we can get our intel level up.
The next one is all latent psionics will unlock their full
Awakening.
potential.
We're going to upgrade. Then maybe people will stop needing ravioli as much.
Mm-hmm.
Planetary administration. Like, we have the slots, and that would be enough to give us what we need. We just need more. We need more people.
We just have to wait.
We have to fuck.
It'll fix itself.
And we are building our fleet close to enough to take on what they have.
Complete.
There's another potential colony world. Just take those. Oh, the same thing happened again. We're boiling their skin off. Better lasers.
Do it. We'll
Ooh,
get
do
fucking
it, do
X-ray
it.
lasers.
I love
Boil
it.
them more.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
Oh darn.
It's raining Tebrins. An accident occurred while collecting live samples from Region 1. Due to a miscalculation, our drones were equipped with tractor beams of insufficient strength. Instead of acquiring the specimen, our drones only managed to lift them in the air and drop them to the ground shortly after. Some of the specimen ended up on top of buildings and trees, baffling the locals and giving life to all sorts of weird theories. Do we fix it or say fuck it and we get ravioli out of it?
We need
Ravioli.
Amusing.
Shit.
Keep going and distribute the footage.
Hilarious.
They are partially
We'll
aware
give
now.
people. We will confuse people with funny videos.
Put it on Alba's funniest home videos.
Look at these aliens falling from the sky.
Or just fucking picking them up and throwing them around.
I will have Diogenes go over this way because he will be doing excavation.
Oof. Our food situation's worrying me. It's gotten worse every month.
I see it.
It went from 2 to 5.
I see it.
I know, I'm just saying it's getting low and it's concerning me. I feel it would be stupid of me to not address the concerns that I'm saying.
We have the ability to deal with it. Like, we have farms. We just need more people to fuck.
You have to send a bulletin out to the Empire. It's like, in 1 year's time, we will run out of food unless you people get in the fields.
That'll make them happy.
We've learned cold fusion. This allows us to dig up the moats, or we can do other things.
We probably should do basic combat rolls so that we can actually get computers going.
I would love that. We need combat computers at our ships.
Mm-hmm.
It's really useful. Do like 3 of these. And clear whatever blockers we can. You have unemployeds. That's what the little red briefcase means. You will
You
go.
never want the
to-
dread eye of the Empress to fall upon you.
How many? Yeah, we got these. Oh yeah, I forgot about the puddle.
The weird puddle.
Feeds Albans.
Rockenstone. You. Oh, it's one of you.
Well, slaves are good
Whatever.
farmers, right?
Yeah, work in the fields.
System survey complete. Construction complete.
Done a mining station. Now build more. We have figured everything out here. So actually, yeah, just build this. And Diogenes is here, and he's on his way. The minds of Wenkwort are doing amazingly. You need consumer goods to do that.
They have to pray at the ravioli to gain unity.
Mind over matter. This one would give us worker pop resource output, which would be food.
We need, well, food has temporarily been fixed, but we need to rebuild the stockpile, so that might be a good idea.
It also makes more authoritarians.
I like the order being preserved.
Any of these that we want to do? This one would be more leader experience. Oh, that's money upkeep. Capacity upkeep or miners. We don't really need one of those right now. These are our outposts, the factions. They're doing fine. You upgrade. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Magnetic disruption. The strong magnetic field around Oceansport has always caused some problems with electronic instruments on the surface, but recently the effect on our computers has been especially notable. So far, it's unknown what's caused this flare-up, although we suspect it to be temporary. Okay.
It's never fucking temporary ever.
It doesn't do anything negative, it seems, but
It's just scary, is all.
it's just there for 5 years. Don't worry about it.
After 5 years, some horrible fucking shit's gonna happen.
Survey system. Diogenes is almost here. Excavate. It's got
He is so high
5
level.
Ron in the system.
When he is
We'll
done,
see.
when he is done doing this fucking excavation, he's got so many
104.
things to do. You must live. You must live, my friend.
Please.
The Oracle got a negative trait. He's gullible.
Oh.
He's immortal. He's gonna eventually get so many negative traits.
Oh yeah.
Discovered an alien ship adrift among the asteroids surrounding whatever that is. It is not responding to our hailing signals, whether it's due to being unable to interpret our signal or perhaps from some other reason we do not know. Cognat recommends that a construction ship be dispatched to tow the stricken vessel out of the debris field. If left untouched, there's a risk that the alien ship may be crushed by the asteroids. Do we say fuck it and scrap it, or do we try and take it? I believe it'll give us a free ship if we take it. So
I want to take it.
Suppose we can take it.
Situation log.
It doesn't give that many alloy.
do that thing first before you build the thing. We are digging on Zron. It is a shrouded world. The Dar multi-system.
Oh, it's robots.
It is. Oh, they're
Another
determined
snake.
exterminators.
Oh, they're robots who want to kill everyone. Well, I'm very curious on where they are.
Burn. Oh, we're finding a bunch of them. Okay. I see what's
Oh,
happening.
they're fanatic purifiers as well. This
No.
doesn't
Oh,
seem
yeah.
fun.
Okay. We're finding a bunch of them. A military junta. Go away.
Welcome to the military junta of our weird empire.
Okay, so we have people who see us.
Ooh, the Dar are not far away from us.
They're not. They're down this way.
We're gonna have to fortify that border.
Towed out. We were able to send in a team to investigate. They uncovered a murder scene. Only one crew member's been found, a long-eared amphibian biped who appears to have been stabbed repeatedly. With his crew evidently dead, the ship is now up for grabs. It's fitted with very efficient thrusters, the structure of the design of which are beyond us at the present. The vessel's not armed, seemingly having been used as a transport for important personnel. Repurposing it into an exploration vessel would be a minor undertaking. However, if we deconstruct it and study the engines in greater detail, we may instead be able to apply its ingenious design to our own fleets. So,
I like our ship's going 10% faster.
The, I believe the construction ship here, it would get faster if we did that. Or we just gain a science ship.
And I think we'll eventually have Diogenes go in it. Because if I remember right, the science ship has like the highest level thrusters or something like that.
I mean, I think it just counts as a regular science ship.
Yeah, it counts as a regular science ship, but I think it has like funny stats to it. Because this was a event that was in the previous games too.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Yeah, see?
Fair enough.
Diogenes will go on that ship.
I'll send it over that way.
He will have the fucking weirdo ship that goes.
I'd say we want to do auxiliary fire control, because it just makes our ships better able to hit things.
Accuracy is good. I will point out our disruptors have a 100% accuracy, which is very good for them. They don't miss.
They don't miss. We almost have psionic armies.
In a few months. Oh, the Empress got past her Diamond Jubilee. She's now in her Sapphire Jubilee, by the way.
Ooh.
The spirits have
This is
granted
the
us
year where
new
she has her
wisdom.
Sapphire.
Telepathy.
Oh my god.
We can increase our fleet command limit, but we don't have the fleet capacity to really make use of it.
Yeah.
But it would allow us to use this edict, which would make our build speed faster and our ship experience more. Like, once they first come out, they come out with a little more experience. Alternatively, these are the other things we can do.
Volcano blockers do we have? I think we settled a world recently that was full of volcanoes.
I thought we did it, or at least at one point.
Because I remember seeing somewhere where there was a world we settled relatively recently that had like at least 3 or 4 volcanoes on it.
It's one of these. One of these somewhere.
It was a more recent world. Was it Winkwort? Is it full of volcanoes?
I doubt it. No, I guess it is full of volcanoes.
That was the one that's full of volcanoes.
Rockenstone.
Rockenstone.
We should get that.
We can do that.
I like clearing blockers.
Our ships have been improved.
Our ships are now improved. And we will improve at them again.
The spirits
They will have
granted
better
us
fire
wisdom.
control.
Our ships have been
Delicious. Our bases are now better. We can improve their speed. Or we can do more research.
Let's improve their speed.
Yeah.
They are currently being Slovis.
Okay. It's time for psionic
Awakening,
assimilation.
We're awakening.
The Great
eyes are
Awakening.
We have eyes on the inside.
The
Alban species
has experienced what can only be described as a great awakening. For a time now, we have been aware of the great psionic potential inherent in our species, but such powers have only manifested themselves in a small minority until now. Almost overnight, Albans everywhere have unlocked their full psionic capacity. It's as if some sort of communal pool of Alban's psychic energy finally reached a critical tipping point, collectively awakening the latent abilities of our brains. Telepathy has already replaced most verbal communication between Albans, and this is only one small example of the innumerable changes our society is faced with. We are now tied together in a way very few of us could have ever imagined. The veil has been lifted.
I knew we were special.
All of our leaders are now psychics.
Psychic. It just makes them really good if I remember right.
Yeah. Governing ethics attraction,
speed,
monthly
governing ethics, yeah,
influence,
monthly influence.
research speed. Yeah. For
Very
for
good.
generals, it makes the
Obliterate morale.
it does everything. For scientists, it makes archaeology and
skill.
survey speed.
Is Diogenes a psychic? He's not technically
is
our
not.
race, I don't think.
He's
Yeah.
It's not.
We'll have
He's
to
other.
imbue him with psychic power.
Zron is racked by storms of psionic energy and appears to only be partially in phase with the rest of the universe. Whatever calamity befell the Zroni seems to have originated here. Like all the previous colonies, it is devoid of Zroni, but is teeming with crystalline signals. Given this much signal noise on top of the strange atmospheric conditions, it may take time for us to locate any useful information. We have discovered Zroni powder.
What's the stat differences between a regular army and a psychic army?
I'm sure it's huge.
I'm just, curious about the numbers.
So, Assault Army, 1.87 to 3.75, with 200 health and 200 morale, up to 5.62 to 11.25, with 350 health and 500 morale, and less collateral damage.
The minimum stats are the maximum for the other.
Mm-hmm.
So that's our new standard army.
It is. I will just disband this whole army. 'Cause it is
Disband the
useless.
previous army.
Get
They're
rid
no
of 'em,
longer.
get
They're
rid
not
of
cool
'em.
anymore.
Useless.
Walk at them like the dead money holograms.
We'll just build 1,
You
2,
put
3,
your fingers
4,
up to
5,
your
6,
your
7,
heads,
8,
and
9,
then
10.
they go away.
This is our new army. We have psychics, Very powerful psychics.
Blocker cleared.
Diplomatic weight means nothing.
It means nothing to us.
Plant life in truly incredible proportions dominates the landscape of Rastaban too. Its vibrant colors and gargantuan size almost calling to our xenobiologists.
We will do it later. Stop trying to tempt me, Mr. Man. He's like, it calls. It should happen. It's like, it will. Diogenes is busy.
The people are fucking. I want to point that out.
I was looking. I have been watching. You have no idea how much I stare at those numbers.
And
They
this
give
one's
me a
almost
heckin'
full.
concern.
Just gonna add 2 more of those. Clear a blocker. Whew. Each one of these armies gives 71 army strength, which is a massive number. I just want to point out the army that they had whenever we invaded them over here in Ridgeon was like 180, and just
I had like 10.
yeah, and just 3 of these armies is enough to like
Construction.
completely eclipse any army size of our enemies. So you're doing that.
System survey complete.
Thank you for the system survey.
So
Survey
with the
system.
the psionic armies, it's like as long as we get fucking control over the space, we've won. Because
Yeah.
as soon as the fucking armies touch down, it's over.
Oh.
Who are you? Who are you? Who are you?
Shroud
witches.
What are you? What are you? What are you?
It's a witch.
Fellow travelers, we greet you.
I like her.
Your presence on the galactic stage has long been known to us, but until now, afraid we might unduly influence your destiny, we have held back. However, the time has come to lift the veil. The ways of the Shroud may seem strange and unnerving to the uninitiated, and it is for this reason that we offer guidance. Realize that you have someone willing to be your teacher, if you so wish. Wander safely until our next encounter.
Look at her name. Her name was insane. It was like Elder Okibrick Ektaka Okskrupta.
That is now in our contacts. We can now contact them at any time.
We got a cell phone. Call them up.
We have found a probe, and it has been modified.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
It says, "Are you the makers?"
When somebody asks if you're God, you say yes.
Yes, we made you. Oh, then
God damn
you
it.
shall die.
Piece of shit.
Okay.
What was that? Who the fuck was that?
It was our probe. A probe that was modified
yeah,
by aliens.
but- Okay.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Shroud Witches. The Shroud Walker Enclave. Oh, they're way over there.
Of all the tenets we hold to in the Shroud Witches, few are more dearly than this. Even those as elevated as ourselves can be sure of finding our fellows in the galaxy. So, fellow Ascendant One, how may we serve each other?
I want a teacher.
Mastery of the Shroud is a journey of 10,000
Ooh, I don't know about
lifetimes. Even our most gifted teachers can claim only partial knowledge of its mysteries. Nevertheless, their wisdom is invaluable. Should you wish it, we will dispatch one to guide your course.
I want to learn.
We are poor.
We're
God
too poor to
damn it.
afford learning.
Yeah.
Our economic struggle was too much.
We must have that.
Well,
They look at us like peasants.
we can sell some stuff. It's only 2,510 that we need.
Sell all of our minerals.
Sell shit, sell shit.
I mean, we can sell some alloys for more than
Do
that.
it. I want to be taught.
We wish to learn.
I want to see the divine.
We will hire a level 5 official with the Shroud Walker teacher trait. Chance for psionic research options. Monthly Unity and Shroud Delve cost. We haven't done that yet.
Mm-hmm.
We wish to learn. Official
Der och ticket.
Do you want to know our fate?
Oh, I know what our fate is.
Do you
sure I know that.
preemptively want to know your legacy?
No.
Goodbye. And can we do the thing yet? We can't do the thing yet. Okay.
We've met a lot of people.
We have.
We have. There's a lot of people around.
So
We're getting real beefy.
once we have met
should.
all of the biggest people, they'll start the Galactic UN, which we will be shunning.
Evading
We will tell people that is gay and dumb.
It's just weird because the galaxy's been around for a really long time, and it didn't take us all that long to get big. So why didn't this happen sooner?
Almost
Why
like
is it
something.
only happening now?
We were being held back by fucking psionic entities.
It's almost like there's a great filter out there.
I know.
We
I
got
just
through-
hope it's not a dark forest.
We got through a fucking crucible, and so it's fine.
I don't think we need this base here. We
I
can
thought you
get-
got rid of that a long time ago.
I think I was going to, and at the time it was being weird and dumb. Well, it was giving us a little bit of naval capacity, but that's something we can put on something else. Actually, we could put it up on Farvis.
You could put a big fortress on Velco in the Far East.
We could. We could. Yeah, I think we will. Upgrade. We'll upgrade the soul one. And upgrade this one. And upgrade this one. And upgrade this one. Just upgrade all the ones we got. Oh. We found and communicated with several crystals, including one from the outcast Shroud Entity researchers. With these, we're learning more about the Zroni's war. Using
I
the
enjoy
Zrodas.
that line. We found and communicated with several crystals.
It's very good.
Using the Zrodust required great sacrifice from the saviors, but with it they were able to turn the tide against their war against the divine. As their defeat loomed, the ever-increasing rage and fear of the divine spawned new and terrible entities within the Shroud. The feedback loop grew, pushing the divine into the depths of madness. They were driven to ever-worsening atrocities, urging the saviors to end the war at any cost.
I'm glad that Albans have never panicked.
Albans don't panic.
Albans will panic, and then our energies of the panic will create a god of panic.
Which will make us more scared, and then we'll panic more, and it'll create worse things. I'm excited.
That'd be the best way to cause the third dark age, is the great Alban panic that creates a psychic dark age.
We see too much red in some place, and it's like, oh.
The spirits have granted us
Alban
the
panic is
wisdom.
extremely justified.
Auxiliary
Oh,
fire
yeah.
control. We need to upgrade our fleets again. We don't really care about
We can
cloaking.
get X-ray lasers. It is like pretty cheap because of the death rays.
We can get X-ray lasers.
And we did
Would
get
be
a
really cheap.
fucking upgrade to our power earlier, so we might have enough overflow energy to function that as well.
Sure, why not? I love having stronger ships. I love it, I love it, I love it. These are the tier 2 forts that they're building over here, and we are about to build. Well, we're in the process of building, I should say. They'll be done next year. We're coming. Oh, he's a polluter. He makes them not fuck.
God damn it.
Well, he's not a
If he,
planetary
yeah,
governor,
he's
so
not
it's
a
fine.
he's not a governor, so it doesn't matter for now. By
So
just
he throws
Now
the
you
fucking
anger me.
ravioli in the goddamn
He angers
toilet,
me.
and
What
then
good
he
is
fucking, he fucking goddamn sprays pollutant under his arms and walks around, and we all tell him to fucking go take a bath, and he says no.
mhm.
What good is he?
He makes every ship that
he
he's
looks,
on
but doesn't
just
touch.
he just makes people not fuck when he's around.
And they look at him and they're like, "No, I'm not in the mood."
We are
I'd rather go to
almost
bed.
strong enough. As we communicate with more crystals, more details emerge. On the brink of defeat, the Divine decided upon their ultimate plan, the end of the cycle. The growth of the black hole galactic core would be accelerated to consume the galaxy as soon as possible. At worst, the saviors and every other species in the galaxy would be destroyed, leaving the Divine to rule the Shroud for a vast but finite time. It was, however, possible that the expansion would become self-sustaining, consuming not just the galaxy, but the universe itself, providing a source of energy which may not be infinite, but would at least come close enough amount to make no practical difference.
So they were losing the war, so they created a psionic WMD to destroy the galaxy.
Mm-hmm.
Something that Alba could also do if we so
We could
decided.
do that. We could use that.
We could do that.
We could throw the big star.
The big star indeed.
Construction complete.
Research.
Insulted us. I saw that. I saw that symbol.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
Curse words, alien curse words.
That was the thing that we're attacking.
I saw alien curse words.
Deal with it.
Shine the lights upon them.
Heretic fleet.
Little-
Each type of laser has a different color.
Its memory bank was salvaged, and from it we extracted survey data of the entire Fang Core system. Yay. There's a tomb world here.
We like those.
We do like those.
They're normally shit, but we love them. They're like, oh, just like home.
Just like Alba.
It is also like our Garden of Eden.
Construction complete.
We've upgraded all of these star bases. Put more of these on here. We'll say disruption, because we hate it when they have shields.
We want to see their strong gens so we can blow them off.
Make them slower.
We have lots of minerals now.
We do.
Not so much energy.
Get rid and make more shipyard. Do this. You, more shipyard, and storage. So we can house more.
Blocker cleared.
Whenever we move Diogenes to the new ship, we'll take his old ship and throw it in a fucking star.
The spirits
The
of
Collectoran Mercantile Union has ended their rivalry with the Destican Hive. Good for them. We need more naval capacity if we're gonna make more ships.
Suppose we do, even though it's very expensive. It's gonna take a while.
The other options would be these two. We don't really need this yet. What do you guys think?
How much society do we get from researchers?
54.
So increase it by another about 10. Just get the fucking naval capacity.
Mhm.
It will take forever and a day.
We can make our corvettes and frigates just have more armor. Or we can just get better armor.
Let's get the passive bonus. I like the passive bonus. It's very delicious.
Yeah.
I was right. Xerox goes nowhere.
You were correct. We need
This is
an
going to
energy
be another
grid.
money world.
Are there any unemployeds?
No, we're all at fucking capacity, okay?
There are unemployeds, but they're automatically going different places, so they're fine.
We need to have sex clinics. You go there and you're like, I would like to have sex. And it's like, well, we can find someone for you. We have someone waiting in the lobby right now.
We always have more.
Mm-hmm.
Construction complete.
I love being psionic.
It's great.
It's just nice.
Alba has unlocked its potential.
We
Took
don't
a
even
long
need
time.
telephones anymore. You could just, like, hear someone knocking on your brain.
Their fleet power is equivalent to us, but only because we don't have the full fleet that we want. Okay, so this one would let us breach the shroud.
What is that?
It's a whole thing, but
Sounds
think of
fun.
it as directly speaking with the alternate universe consciousness of all that is and ever will be.
Okay. Sounds
I want
fun.
to do that because the other one seemed boring.
Yeah, it's encryption and code breaking.
Yeah, that's booing. Stupid.
Let's breach the shroud.
We're gonna
I wanna
breach.
go to heaven.
Like a muffled whisper in a dark room, the shroud calls to us from within our minds. It is a primordial realm of pure psychic energy that came into being at the dawn of time. All creatures that have been gifted with psionic abilities tap into the shroud in some way to draw power, even if only subconsciously. Since our transcendence, we have begun to see the shroud with greater clarity. There are patterns where once even our strongest telepaths could see only a formless mass of swirling energy. There are other things as well. Spirits of a sort that gaze back at us from the other side. Sometimes with curiosity, sometimes with kindness, and sometimes with malice. We are still in the process of learning the extent of our new powers, but it may be possible for us to commune with these spirits. It will require the combined efforts of our most powerful telepaths.
I gotta explore that shit.
Alba's like picking up. It's like we're leaving.
Well, now we must go to
Leaving you
breaching
people.
the shroud. It will
We'll
stop
do
us
that
from
later.
doing society research when we decide to do it, but
We will do that later.
Mm-hmm.
I just gotta say,
Survey complete.
if we start doing that, that opens doors.
It opens doors that will possibly need to be bolted shut.
Yeah, but it's fun. It's fun.
We put some fucking robo pieces in some fucking dummy apes. Do we care? Or do we...
No.
Okay.
We should care. That just gives influence.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's
So we
nice.
clean up this mess because maybe it might give us something.
I think it might give us a little bit of research if we do.
I would rather do that. 50 influences, whatever.
Yeah.
Situation log updated.
What do we need for it? A science ship? We can do that. I
Send that
guess
dickhead we don't care about.
Cognat. Will you even make it in time? You have 1,000 days to get there. I don't know, actually. We'll see.
Surely he can make it within a few years.
He's got like 3 years to make it.
You'll get there.
Spirits have granted us new wisdom.
X-ray laser.
Delicious. We've unlocked plasma throwers.
Plasma throwers. They are basically
They're
just the upgraded version of lasers.
They're highly inaccurate, but they do the big hit.
Hmm. Or we can do the mote harvesting and start upgrading some stuff.
We should probably get funny resources, yeah.
Yeah.
You. You. You live here now. Congratulations. Railguns are nice and useful, Sam, but
We went the way of light.
we have gone the way of light.
The Alban fleet shows up and you hear fucking Abba playing.
Leaders. That's what we need. Okay, so you're a Shroud Walker teacher.
If we start dipping into that shroud a lot, we'll have to put her into an office.
We have 4 officials right now, and they are all in places. One of them is... Are you just a person? I think she's just a person, because our heir is Bimilon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bibelot is the heir.
So we can just get rid of Darmula and have... We could put the Oracle in charge of Alba and put the Shroud person in charge of one of the other sectors.
I am A-okay with that, because one of the best things about Dormula was that they were giving like strong crime reductions, and the Oracle does that by a huge amount.
He fixes that.
You're 108. You have retired now. Congratulations.
You gained retirement.
So you get Oracle.
You will be ruled by a weird computer man that we found in space.
How about we do it from here? Because we are going to build the psionic place. The Psi Core. We just need more people to be around here. And also
We always need more people.
We always need more people. You also need holo theaters.
And energy. And ravioli.
And you will be filled by... Do we want the Shroud being to be our Minister of State?
Does it have any funny ministry skills?
No, it's all governor stuff. But they would gain experience passively by being there, so they might
I
get
do think
a
they
thing.
probably need to be there, since we don't have the space to recruit other people, and I'm not giving up any of my funny people.
Yeah.
You can be our Minister of State, Mrs.
The Empress listens to strange fellows.
Has an AI and now them now.
We have learned the
Genocidal
fate of the
AI.
Zroni. When the Saviors learned of the Divine's plan, they knew there was only one possible counter to the Divine's almost impenetrable defenses in the Shroud. Faced with annihilation, they chose to sacrifice their entire population, save for one Zroni. This last remaining Savior used the psionic residue of an entire species to destroy every Zroni and thus every Divine in existence, ending the threat for all time. The Zroni were wiped out almost without a trace, save for a small amount of unconsumed dust.
Which we breathe right in.
Conceivable. We will just pick that right up.
We'll just snort it right up.
Dude's got a few years left to get there.
Complete.
And we're just waiting on Diogenes.
Diogenes will take his time.
Rock and Stone. There are fucking people who are unemployed. You live in Oceansport now. Congratulations. Oh, hi, Tai. I didn't read your name when you said the thing, so there you go.
Encounter in Winkworth.
There was an encounter in Winkworth. I think we should do extra research.
I'm always okay
research.
with that.
Research.
It's a lot of colonizable planets in that little triangle there.
Sure are. And they are all perfectly habitable to us. This one's a good one. It's got subterranean wildlife, though, so we're going to have to deal with that. This one has predatory plants.
Spooky.
And this one is a tomb world, but we like those.
We think they feel nice.
I like the small burn that I feel on my skin when I go outside.
Invigorating. Like taking a dip in Arctic waters.
Mm-hmm.
These aliens are just fucking wandering our fucking worlds.
I don't like it.
These might be the other space gypsies.
Those might be
I
other
want a
space
big
gypsies.
wall.
You. Find out if they're
Figure
space
out
gypsies.
the space gypsies. Maybe they'll sell us something. Maybe they have drugs.
Maybe.
Psychic drugs.
We can see their hearts. As soon as we can build up our naval capacity a little more, the Numismatic Order came knocking again.
Follow
What do you
the
want to
current of cosmic energy credits, Albans, and it will take you to the truth. There is no better product than that which carries the holy seal of Numa.
Show me your wares.
By the guiding light of Numa, we have come across these ancient artifacts that have been very inspiring for our meditations. The thought of parting with them, of course, pains us, but we feel that you Albans could learn much by studying them. We are in need of some advanced materials, so perhaps a deal could be made. As always, if you need time to consider, we can notify you before we depart your territory, giving you one more chance to accept the goddess's generous offer.
300 funny rock is fine.
How's he talk with no throat or lungs?
I believe this little middle area is just a big sack that is filled half with fluid and half inflates with air. But we have lots of alloys.
Yeah,
and
give him.
Those minor artifacts are actually relatively rare. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Is it this one? No. I'm trying to find a thing real quick.
Would it be a
Maybe.
market?
Marquette?
I don't think so. No. There's the slave market thing, though. Relics. This is what we would need it for. These are the things that it does for us. That is a special thing that we can do, but it will take away from our research when we do it. But we can't just spend the things to do it. We currently gain 2 per month anyway, so we'll eventually get more. That just gives us unity and makes more spiritualists for a bit. That gives unity and makes xenophiles. That gives money. And that gives Elgate insight, and we don't want that right now.
I think selling to private collectors would be good, because I love money. And we've been low on it for a while.
Free
And,
500.
obviously, Secrets of the Zeroni is something I want.
Always.
Study the deeper secrets of the precursors. And that would be... yeah. Oh, that's actually less than...
It's only
the other one.
6,000.
Mm-hmm.
We so can do that.
Yeah, it's about how much we have left for that one. We'll probably be through with this in like another month or so.
We have a lot of drilling to do on that fucking Zeroni home system.
We do.
We do. Drill, baby, drill. First contact event. Although calling it a life form may be incorrect. The entities appear to be fully automated mechanical drones built exclusively for some unknown industrial purpose. It actually might be mining drones. Our starbase in Aklinda reports that the Winds of Fortune fleet has evacuated and abandoned a decrepit ship now in unstable orbit around the system's central star. Do we want to try and steal the ship, or do we want to just forget about
Well,
it?
I'd like to try and steal it.
Yeah.
Where was it? It was... where is it? Is it this? No, it's not that one.
I think you may have clicked for it to go into the sun.
Did I?
I think you did.
Could've sworn I-
didn't see.
I saw the sun button flash.
Oh. I didn't mean to.
You threw it right into the sun.
It would have just been like a destroyer that added to our fleet anyway. But we're already over our capacity, and that uses a lot of energy credits when you go over. Diogenes, have you found something? Basically.
Here I go. I found something.
As our expedition made ready to leave. Shut up! Well, we did the cybernetics thing. We learned some cybernetics research.
You've learned integrated cybernetics.
Mm-hmm. As our expedition made ready to leave, one of the psionic crystals suddenly re-established contact. It had indicated that it could prove useful to us should we decide to bring it with us. Even if the claim is untrue, none of the other crystals we encountered showed signs of sapience. This could warrant further investigation. We now have the relic psionic archive.
Delicious.
So, relics are things that you have to typically do the archaeology events for, but they give really good bonuses. This also, leader longevity. You can snort the powder of the ancients. And if we activate it, we can contact the spirit of Jabaxti to seek guidance in different matters. Do we want to use it?
Maybe we can make the Empress immortal.
We can see about it right now. You want to
It
activate
only costs
it?
3,000 fucking unity, so spend it, yeah.
Fuck it.
It's like a year's worth of fucking unity.
The soul stone, pulsing with inner light, seems to wordlessly beckon. We touch it, and our minds are drawn into a pocket dimension of the shroud, where the enigmatic entity called Jabaxti
You really are
waits.
going. We're just going these days.
It knows things no mortal being could know, and seems willing to share its secrets now that we've reached its sanctum. Do we ask to share an insight? The Empress gains a level.
She needs life.
Ask about matters martial, make our weapons do 20% more damage for 5 years. Or matters of state, and that gives 5 stability, minus 10% edict's upkeep cost, and plus 25% governing ethics attraction.
Insight, definitely. But we
Insight.
also need to get the fucking the additives so that we can make the Empress not die.
The Empress has learned. She is now level 6. She can do colony ships, plus 10% trade value, monthly unity and governing ethics attraction, or terraforming speed.
I want that reformer.
I like that.
It's a good one.
How old is she now? Oh, she had her platinum jubilee, by the way.
Oh, okay.
She's
She
118.
had that last year.
18.
She had her platinum jubilee last year.
Lovely.
If we go by the timeline stuff, she's definitely the longest
Yeah.
ruling any ruler in human
Mhm.
history. She's ruled for 71 years.
Oh, plus 30 years.
Oh,
Ooh,
goddamn.
there we go.
Goddamn,
We're achieving
goddamn.
immortality. It's
We're
coming.
going. We're running. We're running.
We gotta see how long we can get this.
She's probably getting up. She's gonna end up getting up to around 200 at this point.
It's very
We need to
possible.
just extend her life long enough that we can unlock the other life extension technologies.
Just like the more basic things.
Yeah, because it says, you know, plus 10 years now, but later on it'll be like, oh, plus 50 years, that kind of thing. That also means Diogenes will live longer.
I want Diogenes to be around forever.
We'll feed him the weird purple salt and it'll make him live.
Ancient mining drones.
Empire now speaks to us in the language of the divine.
There is all of the many anomalies that Diogenes can do, but also there's another excavation that we haven't done yet. There's at Ophartis.
I was just gonna get these anomalies done, but it's also time. So
we should probably have Diogenes go through the whole empire and do anomalies, because he will give experience to all the scientists.
yeah, but he is only level 5. He can do this level 5 one, but there's like a level 7 here.
I
a
know.
level 10.
I skip those. We have plenty of other ones though about.
I'm pretty sure the other ones are mostly right over here.
We have a 5-1 in Gillis.
Oh. We've gotten a report that there is a ceramic container circling the star.
It should not be there. Yet it has.
Improbable
The sign
ceramics.
of the divine.
It's a you. What? Why'd you click? I
What?
want to die. I want to die.
What? I thought you had literally just read it.
I want to die.
What the
That's
fuck
not
do you
what
want?
We pointed to the other option.
Oh.
There was a spiritualist option.
There was a spiritual one there.
Oh.
Well, we're almost
fine.
have enough strength to deal with the robots that have been circling Rinkwort for like the past 20 years now.
Yeah,
They're confused.
we've been dealing with it, and once this comes through, we'll make another couple of cruisers, and then both of these fleets combined will have like 12,000 strength.
We seem to be
we'll deal
averaging
with it.
going forward about 30 years every session.
So, okay. Do we want to go ahead and call it?
Yeah, we should.
All right. We do this every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday from 6 to 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. And,
Oh, you really should have this paused. Bipedal robot.
Bipedal robot.
it's just... Might as well do it because it's free minerals.
Scan it.
Yeah.
Oh, I tried to pause it.
Too quick.
It's deteriorated too badly to come alive again, but we scanned it.
Aw. Fascinating.
Okay.
But yeah, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, 6-10 p.m. Central Standard Time. We play all kinds of different games. Stellaris is just one of them. It is part of the whole Alban saga, which we do have on our YouTube channel, if you ever want to check that out. Love to see ya. Love for you to drop a follow if you like what you see, or join or watch the channel and do the subscribe or whatever you want to do, however you want to do it. We got plenty of content, years of content in there. So yeah. Jordan's also got his own channel. It's just Jordan Maynor, and I'm pretty sure that's everything.
Before joining this stream, I was actually watching Jordan's channel.
What?
It's funny.
Whoa.
It's funny and stuff.
Jordan's a funny dude. I guess that's why we're friends. So, yeah, I guess we'll see you next time. So, bye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Bye. Bye.